Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon with some fantastic kits for you today. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, they just keep getting better and better and better. Yes, they do. You heard a rumour. Danny says he heard a rumour that I'd given birth. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought I'd, you know, just pop straight back, you know. Exactly how I planned it. No, it didn't. Linda, see to that baby, will you? Goodness. Put that gin down.
Yeah, I don't have gin when there's a baby around.
It's that Ginger Brumwell. She's here until 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. The kits today are fab. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Linda?
They are. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Yeah,
Full
both
of
sort of opposite ends of the colour scheme, really. Sort of really silveries and ABs, and then the next one, beautiful bronzes and abalone colours. Gorgeous.
I know, they're incredible, aren't they? We've got 2 kits that are full of your mucusy beads. And when I say full, I mean one kit's got 4 tubes, the other kit's got 7 tubes.
And plus of 3.
Amber.
Yeah.
Amber cabochons in there as well. Oh my goodness. She's just seen to the baby.
Sorry.
Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. Have a little look. This is gorgeous. Wow, this is huge. This is like the ultimate amber piece of jewellery, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. This is coming up as your one to own this afternoon. You want to own takes place at 3:30 every day on the mid-show, so do make sure that you're here at 3:30. That is not to be missed. Absolutely beautiful. And these fossil cabochons, I was just talking to Linda about these actually in the dressing room. Brand new, never been seen before. They are so different. You will have to bear with me on the pronunciation of this. Auditors. I'm just going to say it really quickly. I figured that if I say it really quickly, no one will really hear what I'm saying. Auditors. Auditors fossil. That's right.
Yeah, well, do you know what you don't need to know, because it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, that's the first I've ever seen anything quite like that.
Really,
well, first
really
I've ever
different,
seen anything
aren't
like
they?
it at all.
Really, really unique.
Those
145.
are beautiful.
I love
Gosh,
them.
they're quite tribal,
Absolutely
aren't
love
they?
them. Yeah, I think so
They're
too.
beautiful. Wow.
Stunning. 145 there coming up for you. Fossil.
Fabulous with the first kit, actually, though, as well.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
definitely. I love those kits. It's going to be exciting today. Righty-ho. Should we start with some 925? And pearls, just for our Ginger Brumwell. Have a look at these. Final 19 chances to get these. These are really, really pretty. It has been a very busy morning, I think it's fair to say. I think Danny checked on the web a couple of minutes ago. Most things sold out. It's been really, really busy. This is gorgeous. Have a look at this component. 95 solid sterling silver, and you've got genuine pearls in there. Isn't that just so, so pretty? Look at the luster from your 925 there. Gorgeous. You've got two, not just one, but two genuine pearls. They're sizable pearls as well. In your 925, and you've got two loops at either end for your connectors there, so you could set this several ways, couldn't you? You could have that in a bracelet design if you wanted to, perhaps bridal, perfect, or you could have it in a necklace design as well, or you maybe could incorporate it into some kind of hair design as well, maybe some, what they call now, bobby grips, that's what I was looking for, you know, kind of bobby grips in the hair for a bridal piece, tiara, anything like that, they'd work fantastic with, because you've got those anchor points there. Oh! £6.95. Straight down, no messing. Last of stock. Last of stock, so do be quick. Really easy to get involved this afternoon. All you need to do is dial that telephone number at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website, of course, at JewelleryMaker.com. Emmy Northampton says, Hannah, what is the white strand next to you? And when it is on, please. Oh. Look at these! How glam. They're gorgeous. And you know what? They're really sizable as well. They're coming up for you at £2.45. I've just heard where these are going on price. No. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Debbie's in New Jersey. I think we should have our first wear the check at 1:05, don't you? New Jersey, Emma. Our lovely Emma. New Jersey, not quite sure where it is, although I know it's East Coast. 10. Ooh, Emma said 10, Danny said 11. Jinder?
I'm going to go, I think it's sort of New York, East Coast, so I'm going to go around about 2.
Ooh, I'm going to go 5. Danny, Rai-Rai's going -2. It's 1. Our Jinder was the closest.
I know it's going to be cold out there this time of year.
Yeah. 1 point to Linda. Brilliant. Right. Have a look. In fact, Emmy Northamptonshire, look at these together. Stunning. These are gorgeous. Peacock Culture Pearls. Only got 35 though, so you will have to be really, really quick. Genuine pearls. Oh, hello. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 10 by 7 millimetres in size. Oh, they're massive. Absolutely huge. Rondelles. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. I like these because they've kind of got a flat side to them, haven't they? So they must work really, really well in lots of different designs.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, really, really. They're really nice to drop from because if you've got the flat side on the underneath, they make like quite a nice tassel top. Yeah. Or perhaps, you know, a necklace where you want to drop lots from. That's the perfect drop from.
Yeah. They're perfect. They're really huge.
And obviously as well, sandwiched together, flat side to flat side, or the other sort of the convex sides. They can just make so many different varieties from it.
I love them. I love these. Peacock Freshwater Culture Pearls, very few and far between here at Jewellery Maker lately, actually. We haven't had them for ages. And when we do have them, you're kind of looking at last of stock as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 pearls on that strand. Yeah. It's a massive amount, isn't it? ZTPO93. We'll go with any colour pearls that you've already got in your stash at home. So if you've got your white pearls, won't they look fabulous? You know, or come in for the rondelles, the white rondelles that we've got. Maybe just drop one of the peacock pearls in the white strand and vice versa, if you like. One for mother of the bride, one for mother of the bridegroom, perhaps. Entirely up to you. Do you know what? I can promise you they're going to be a fantastic, fantastic price tag. £14. And 95 pence. That's incredible, incredible value. I mean, Linda, if you pearl knotted these, let's say pearl knotted them, added your 925 clasp, what kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on that?
Freshwater peacock pearls of that size. We're definitely in 3 figures.
I think so.
I think we're the minimum of 195 minimum.
Yeah.
Rising. It all depends where we're selling. But knotted at a craft stall, you know, in a nice venue, I would definitely go in at 195 with the backup of your, you know, the pearl knowledge. And they are absolutely beautiful. They look so uniform.
They're beautiful. They are huge as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Those greens, £14.
Beautiful, beautiful shape.
Stunning. Well done if you've managed to get those. Got multi-buyers for these. I'm not surprised. I think if our Jinder was at home today, she'd be multi-buying too. ZTPO 93. Do you know what? You could as well. You don't have to pearl knot if you don't want. We talk about pearl knotting all the time here at Jewellery Maker. But if you wanted to just put spaces in between, and you could put some gold beads in between, you know, your metal seed beads, that's the word I was looking for, here at Jewellery Maker. Or you could go for some of your Miyukis if you wanted to add some of those in there, a bit of colour, black spinel, anything you like. Get them home, give it a go, have a play with them. Or maybe earrings, you know. Our guest designer, Janet, she always says gravy strand, doesn't she? Earrings, she always says earrings.
I think that's the jus strand, that one, isn't it?
It is,
it's the posh gravy.
It's incredible, isn't it? £14.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Michelle in North Yorkshire's got hers. Linda's in Durham. Debbie in New Jersey's back in. She's got 2. Collect it in Somerset, collect it in London. You've got 2. Kimberly in Aberdeen. She's Sue in Carmarthenshire. Collect it in the West Midlands. Brenda in Surrey, you're there. Do you know what? It will be fastest fingers first. These will sell out at that price tag. Would you have your money back on a pair of earrings? I think you would. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? No, but in fact, you've got nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. What have you got to lose? Nothing.
They look astonishingly beautiful. They look really, really contemporary with the, whatever you said it was? The fossil one, yeah. Yeah,
that's a fossil.
Yeah.
Going at 145. Sorry, Daniel. Have a look at this. Ooh, this is a nice length. What's this, 20, 22? 22? Oh, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Do you know what? This is one of those that's actually really, really nice just to wear by itself, isn't it? Really beautiful. 925, solid sterling silver Prince of Wales chain. Classic look you've got here. Prince of Wales, along with your kind of Figaro and your Rolo chain. It's probably some of the most popular here in the UK. All about the linkage, if you like, within this. If you have a close look at the links in your Prince of Wales chain, it's almost like chainmail. So if you're looking for strength in a chain, always look at how tight-knit the links are, or whether that's a solid piece. If you've got really, really tight-knit links, you know you've got a piece that will hold a substantial weight. So if you are a wire worker, for example, and you've wire wrapped really fancy wire, you know, maybe a lot of 925 sterling silver wire on a wrapped cabochon, and you were looking for a chain to hang that on, something like this would be perfect because it will hold that weight for you. It's a really, really structural, strong piece that you have in this design. 22 inches is a great length as well. It's really, really versatile, isn't it? So, you know, you can wear it if you've got a high neckline on. It's not going to kind of disappear in the ruching of your top, if you like. Or if you've got a low neckline on, it's perfect as well because it will sit over. Oh, Danny's going for a plunging neckline. Oh, got Dan in the gallery. Do you mean a plunging neckline, Hannah? That's right, got Dan. That's exactly what I meant. ZLIL 91. Finished piece as well. If you have a look, you've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well. That is such a well-made piece of jewellery. All of our chains here at Jewellery Maker, and let's be honest, we offer you a huge, huge variety of them, don't we? They are so well made. You can make them yourself. You know, we offer you 3 metre lengths and, you know, 1 metre lengths. But if you can come in and get yourself, you know, this gram weight of silver, which is, you know, 3 grams, that's substantial for a 925 solid sterling silver chain that you've got there. Fantastic length at 22 inches, £12.99. £1.95. Gift ideas, you know? If you've got any birthdays coming up, anniversaries, anything like that, and you're thinking, what do I get that person? You know, what do I get them? The person that's got everything, or perhaps the person that doesn't always necessarily wear a lot of jewellery, but just likes a little bit of something. Chain's perfect. Something you can wear every single day. You know, you could wear it just as is in the daytime, jazz it up at night time by popping a component on there, whether it be a cabochon, whether it be one of our little amber charms. £8. Speaking of amber charms. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? Oh, I'm getting one of these. In fact, I'm going to get two. Do you know why? Because I want one for myself, and I can guarantee at least one person will ask me where I got it from and if I can get them one. That's going to sell out, isn't it? You'll want to own 3:30 this afternoon. Exquisite, exquisite piece you've got there in your amber. You're going to need a chain to put it on. This one would be fantastic. You've got a substantial chain there, great length on this one as well. And it's all solid 925 sterling silver, £8. And 95 pence. That's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Debbie in New Jersey's got Debbie. See, our Debbie in New Jersey is multi-buying. Speak of the devil. She says, Hannah, where I am in New Jersey, it's -4.
Yeah, I think average temperatures are sort of done at airports, aren't they? I think most country sort of airports that do the temperature, so it will vary.
Yeah.
I know I've been in New Jersey in the winter and wow, man, it's been cold.
You forget how big, especially in the States, you forget how big these states are, if you like, you know, compared to us in the UK. Tiny, tiny.
That's cold, Debbie, keep warm.
-4. Oh,
stay in, make jewellery.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks for that, Debbie in New Jersey. Multi-buying her socks off this afternoon. One postage and packaging, I love it. ZLIL91, well done. Righty-ho. Oh, look at these. These are really pretty. Your little bow connectors you have here, 5 of them. Oh, these are so pretty. Do you know what? I'm thinking bridesmaids. Wouldn't they be perfect? You've got some fine 925 sterling silver chain. Because you've got your multi-loops on here, if you like, you've got 2 connectors there. So you could attach your chain just to either side. Little delicate kiss of 925 sterling silver. In the middle of a bracelet, how pretty would that? Or an anklet as well. You know, it's coming up to anklet season, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I just call kind of, Danny's saying anklet season doesn't exist, but it does in my book. As soon as you put that maxi dress on, out comes the anklet. Yes, when it's warm, you see. 5 pieces, 15 by 8mm in size, and they are 925 solid sterling silver. Now, every component here at Jewellery Maker that is 925 is stamped. And sometimes you do have to really look for it, you know, like a head pin. Believe it or not, a head pin is 925 stamped when it is 925. But there's your stamp just on the back there as well, which is fabulous. This is a component for me. Again, not a lazy person, but I like things that give me a quick turnaround. I thought Linda was just giving me the look then. She just bent down behind the desk. I said I'm not a lazy person, and she went, oh. Sorry. I'm not, honestly, I'm not.
You can be forgiven anyway at the minute.
But I do like things that kind of give you that quick turnaround, but also look really high-end and finish professionally without having to do loads.
What I quite like about those, something that just jumped into my head when I first saw them, was if you say I've bought the chain and you put it in a nice little presentation box, and then because those are connectors, the bows, you could actually wrap around the little box with some like beautiful little narrow satin ribbon, link the little bow on, because bow to present. Yeah. A little note inside, you know, if you love this, I'll attach it to the chain. Oh. So it's little things like that. So sort of a bit outside the box. Think about what we do with bows.
That's a really great
and put that
idea.
into sort of your jewellery inspirations.
That's a brilliant idea. And to be fair, when they're only $6.95 for 5,
exactly.
You know, you can recoup your money back on the piece of jewellery. Yeah. That's a great idea. Talking of boxes, I've just picked up a box full of boxes. Do you remember the storage hour that we had, the Talbot storage that we had the other night? I've just picked them all up in a massive box. Even our budding beaders upstairs, our in-house designers, said they had a look at what was in there, because they were like, why has she got a box? Who has a box? It's me, box full of boxes. £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655 RL RF 84. That's a great idea. That's it. Do you know what? Even Linda, even the duck egg blue box doesn't have anything like that.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, that sort of that little duck egg blue box. I mean, it makes me excited. But something a bit like that, you know, even if it's sort of just in there, you put a bracelet chain in or something like that, because that length of chain actually you could make into a bracelet and a neck piece, couldn't you?
Good.
But linked on one of the. My daughter would love that, just a sterling silver chain with that connector of the bow. She would buy that if she saw that in a shop.
Me too. Less is more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Peruvian opal. Yes, please. Only 30 in stock. Do you know what? I love Peruvian opal anyway. I love the blue opal. But this particular strand I think is great for the gents, you know, because of those kind of sandy tones that you've got in the strand. Earthy tones, if you like. It really does make me think of, like, you know, like a kind of surfer dude, macrame bracelet, you know, some Peruvian blue opal in there. It does. I think it looks fantastic. 40 carats of your Peruvian opal you've got there. Now, some locations, there are, you know, we talk about Burma all the time, don't we? But we talk about particular locations for certain gemstones. Peru for opal, well, for a lot of gemstones, in fact, is one of those that gem collectors will kind of, their ears will just, I was going to say stand up. That's not right, is it? Yeah, their ears will prick up, if you like. You know, they'll be like, oh, Peruvian, you say? Yes. Collectors is what we are looking at. 40 carats. In total you have. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Now, rondelles, we bring you quite a lot. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, rondelles, it's quite a popular shape and size, what you're looking at here in a gemstone. But these are really, really versatile. You know, you can use them in simple bracelet designs if you want to. You can take small sections and pop them into necklace designs as well. But they're great for channel setting as well, and also using as spacers. So if you've got bigger gemstones, let's say, you know, you've got some really big, beautiful white pearls, and you just pop these in between as spacers. The colour contrast would work fantastically, and also the size, you know. The two different sizes would work fantastically together. But this size and shape, again, you can use in pretty much any medium. So your macrame, your kumihimo, your seed beading, your wire work, any of your clays that you're using, you know, it all really, really works. So you've got that versatility. You've got the versatility of the colour in that it's a unisex colour as well. I think you can make some great gents pieces for the summer. £6.95. It's hard to believe that it's a collector's gemstone when we've gone so low on price. The reason we can do what we can do is because we cut out that middleman. Poor middleman. We cut out the middleman, therefore we cut out lots of margin in between, which means that we can bring you fantastic prices. Our buying team here at Jewellery Maker are incredible as well. Very fussy, very particular, which is good. It's really, really good. Esed, are you 34? There's got to be. Do you know what? I'm going to go with about 100, 80 to 100 gemstones. Easily. Easily. Mary in Hampshire, Margaret in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Christine in Suffolk, collector in Duster. Brilliant. That collector in Duster is Gloucester and Durham. Duster. It's a very clean place. £6.95. Sandra, you've got yours. Elizabeth's in. Deborah, congratulations to you. Lillian, you've got yours. Well done. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Beautiful. Lorraine's in Glamorgan as well. The Vale of Glamorgan. Look at these. Oh, these are lush. Do you know, this reminds me of aquamarine that you'd see years and years ago. You know, like when you go to your antique stores and things like that and you see aquamarine. Look at this colour. This is phenomenal. They are so, so blue. These connectors are fabulous. As I was saying before, I like that piece of jewellery that gives you the most professional high-end finish. So, you know, if this is the first piece of jewellery that you're going to make and you use one of these connectors, some fine 925 sterling silver chain, have that as a bracelet, you could make that first piece of jewellery. And then, you know, somebody like our Jinder, who's been making jewellery for years and years and years, could make exactly the same piece. We could put them side by side and you would never ever know who had made which piece. That's what I love about components like this. You know, it's easy jewellery making, it's quick jewellery making for you. But because you've got a substantial carat weight in your genuine gemstone there as well, and 925 sterling silver, that's something that actually you can sell for, I don't know, in a bracelet design, depending on where you're selling, £30 upwards perhaps. 18 carats, that's an average of 1.8 carats per component. That's a massive, you know, if you go onto the high street, and I'm always saying topaz and aquamarine on the high street here in the UK are ridiculously high in price. They are, I can't believe it. Have a look next time you go to the high street, specifically aquamarine and topaz. You've got 1.8 carats in total there, which is a massive, massive carat weight for just one single gemstone. You're lucky to get a carat in a cluster, never mind this kind of carat weight in a single solitaire. 9 by 7 millimeters in size. We've already bezel set them for you in 925 sterling silver. Again, that is something that I know some of you can do yourselves, silversmiths out there, and those of you that work with silver clay. But the time, you know, the time is money as a jewellery maker. So let us do the work for you. Come in and get yourself a component like this, because it doesn't have to be a bracelet. You know, you could, if you wanted to, have these as earrings. So just attach shepherd's hooks to one of your loops there. You can have a cluster of gemstones on the bottom of them. Some chain, some of that 925 sterling silver chain we had. You could hang lengths of that off the bottom if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Birthstone bracelets, how about that? Aquamarine, birthstone for March. Perfect. Got any birthdays coming up in March? When's your birthday, Jinder? I know I've asked you this a million times. January. Oh, of course. I remember now. Remember. 21st as well. JRUD 76, £17 and 95 pence. That's just £1.79 each. Anywhere else, do you think you could get a 1.8 carat aquamarine for under £2? No, I don't think you could. I'd give you till Christmas, and I don't think you'd find one. Never mind in 90. I just said it. I'm sorry. Just once a month up until July, and then maybe 10 times a month. £17 and 95 pence. How about connecting some of these together? So maybe just having 3 of those in a bracelet design. Link them with your smaller jump rings, I think would be perfect. Your 5mm jump rings, 6mm jump rings for these. And then your chain there as well. Gorgeous. Is this our Mark? It's our Mark. He says, Hannah, can I just say that you look absolutely beautiful this afternoon? Yes, you can. Thanks, Mark. Aww. Thanks. Must be all the rest I've had over the last few days. I've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. 17.95. JRUD 76 is your code for these. Well done. Abalone in 3 minutes. I've not even shown you this, have I? Okay, right. No, you haven't. This is going to fly. In fact, Danny, can you write the code down already? Thank you. 925 sterling. See, I'm all for me easy makes me. Look at this. How fabulous is this? Oh, and do you know what? No two. No two will be the same. That's why I'm getting a couple. Individuality. One of a kind. What kind of price tags can you put on a one of a kind? A lot. Not here. Not here at Jewellery Maker. That's coming up in a couple of minutes. Righty-ho. Curb chain for you now, 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? We offer you so many different chains here at Jewellery Maker. It can sometimes be, you know, a little bit confusing, especially if you're looking for a chain for a particular reason. As I said before, if you're looking for something to attach to, you know, you've got to have a look at the links or the strength of the chain, if you like. If you want something just for everyday wear, it doesn't really matter. You can take your pick. This one in particular, you've got smaller links on here. You wouldn't get your standard head pins through there. But I'm pretty sure you'd get your featherweights through there. Oh my gosh, look at that for Luster-tastic. Beautiful sparkle. Isn't it sparkly, this one?
Beautiful.
I think with your curb chain, because you've got flat links, if you like, it allows a bigger surface area for the light to just bounce off beautifully. So it does really, really maximise that lustre. 925 sterling silver. Oh my days. What are the rules? There aren't any. There aren't any, clearly. Right, if you trust me, start dialing now, because do you know what? £7.95 is not your price tag. How good is that? This is a finished piece of jewellery that you have here. We can't go back up, can't go back up. It's too late now. £4.95. £4.95. That is ridiculous, ridiculous. If you go into any of your ladies' fashion stores at the moment and have a look at your costume jewellery, so, you know, normally, well, most of them now have that costume jewellery section, don't they? You have a look at the prices of costume jewellery and what you could be paying. This is a solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? To say that's a trade price, that doesn't even justify it. £4.95. If that is not one of the best prices we have ever seen for a 925 sterling silver chain, that's an 18-inch sterling silver chain that you've got there. Do you know, I'm sorry to mention it again, but I'm going to have to. I have a friend called Wendy who's extremely organised, and she always does her Christmas shopping at the beginning of the year. I tell you what, Emma's like, no. Do you know, I think I would be doing that now. That's a reason to get organised. £4.95. MPPO 43. Sylvia in Merseyside's got 3. Elizabeth in Surrey's got 3. Collecting in Greater London's got 2. Lorraine in East Yorkshire's got 3. Samantha in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Do you know? That's incredible. You can buy as many as you like. So if you want to come in and you want to buy 10 today, you can. There's nothing to stop you. And 1 P&P as well. How much would you sell this on for, Linda, just as it is?
What was the length?
18 inch.
18 inch. Okay, well, I was buying chain by the inch a few years ago. I think that calibre was around about £2.50 an inch. This is going back, so
around 40.
Yes. So again, on wherever I've got a craft stall or wherever I'm selling, say in a hotel, it would range between probably £15 up to the 40.
I think you're absolutely
there
right.
has to be a range, because you have to take into account what you're selling.
It doesn't look like a £4.95
Absolutely
chain,
not. Well,
does
no,
it?
I mean it can't, can it? It's 925. So it can't look like that type of a price,
can't.
if you see what I mean. It
Yeah.
just can't. It's impossible.
Do you know, Sarah in Kent's just got, I love the fact that Sarah in Kent's just got 4. £20 for 4.
Exactly.
Ridiculous, I tell you. Right, time for your first star buy. I just put the chain away and then thought, you know what, I'm going to get it back out. Because, I mean, birthdays, Christmas, anniversaries, just because. Do you know what, these two components together and thinking of, you know, presents and things, I don't particularly have anybody to buy for at the moment. I'm quite quiet on the birthday front, which is good. Not on the birth front, though. But, do you know, it's one of those that's going to be so affordable, you'll be thinking, who can I buy this for? Who can I get it for? Who would love this? Who can I buy this for? because it will be so affordable. Now, if you've just got yourself the chain, come in and get yourself this pendant as well. Now, you would attach a jump ring there. Don't have one to hand, so I'm just going to pop it on the chain just so you can kind of see how that will sit. It's gorgeous. So abalone, anyway, is a gemstone that I absolutely love. And I love gemstones like this because nobody else in the world will have exactly the same one as me, which is, you know, for me, I love that. I absolutely love it. Generally, if you want something that is a one of a kind, you're looking at, I don't know, high 3 figures, 4 figures, 5 figures, maybe even 6, depending on what it's, you know, if you think of artwork, or you think of, you know, you think of designers like Gucci and Alexander McQueen and Chanel and all of these designers that create these one-off gowns for celebrities at award ceremonies. You think of the price tag that goes on those one-of-a-kinds. Tens of thousands of pounds, because it's a one of a kind. You know, that's the kind of price tags that they command. With this gemstone, that's what you're going to have, because no two will ever be the same. Known for its iridescence, which is the display of colour that you're seeing here. That's what I refer to as iridescence. It's completely different in every single one. I do like to call them puddles of colour, because that's what it is for me. It's like an oil painting. It's like a work of art. I've always said with abalone, if we could blow it up en masse, I'm talking like, you know, your 50-inch plus size, and I could frame it, that would just be the most beautiful piece of art in your house.
It's like a window, isn't it? It's like actually it's like a really old stained glass window before it was sort of over technicalised, if you see what I mean. But I've got a really old window in the foot of my, that's sort of on my gallery landing in my house, which is a really old stained glass window that was put in the house when the builder built it in 1950. And it's very much like that. It's got all the anomalies in it, you know.
I love that.
And you know that it's seen a lot. And that's what that reminds me of with the pinks and the blues and the golds, just of that window. It's just beautiful.
Colours are just so unique, aren't they? They're so fab. And I think it's one of those gemstones as well that, you know, is so often tried to be recreated. You know, you do see a lot of your faux abalone and your fakes in department stores, in jewellery. But it's not quite the same. I think when you look at the two side by side, you can tell, because the faux, the man-made, if you like, always tends to be quite uniform, where the organic, the genuine thing
it's sort of
is
over-manufactured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Instead of it hasn't got sort of the integrity of it, the years and years and years ago when it was virtually all handmade.
Yeah. I mean, you can see on the recording, actually, this one here, so you can see that is literally like puddles of colour.
That's so different again,
you've got there.
Isn't it?
And then the one on my hand,
that's like a fingerprint,
is completely different. That's what it is. It's as unique as a fingerprint, if you like.
That's beautiful.
I would come in and I'd get a couple of these. Danny, you have written the code down for me, haven't you? Yes. I'm going to get a good few of these, because I know where it's going on price tag, and I know how unique this is. It's not even silver plate that you've got here. Not even silver plate. It's 925 solid sterling silver. Abalone instantly makes me think white linen trousers and sunshine, you know?
Yeah, it's also a piece that you can wear and leave on.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, that's almost, it's like a piece I'd forget I'd got it on until I looked in the mirror, and I'd sort of be showering in it and all sorts of things. It's just so wearable with anything and everything. It can sort of up occasion and down occasion.
Yeah, definitely.
It works with everything, but that's that white linen look. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, can you imagine having a cappuccino in Rome or somewhere in your white?
I love the way she tried to play that down and said cappuccino. This is Ginger Brumwell we're talking about. Okay. Cappuccino.
Yeah, with a little nod to the brandy on the side. It's cold in Rome when I'm there.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be lovely though? Oh, she set the scene now, that's it, I'm there. But do you know what I think? We've got some, you know, the little heart charms that we've got coming up later on? I might just put one of those on there as well, so you've got a bit of a layered look, you've got a bit of movement in your jewellery. I think it would look really, really pretty.
I love my pendant type of thing. That's nice.
I love my pendant, I love that. Absolutely stunning. Linda, if you had... it's all right, Danny. I'm just going to play Guess the Price Tag, but you ruined it now. £600. and 95 pence.
Steal.
Genuine 95 solid sterling silver. And you've got a really, really sizable piece of abalone there, 25 by 15 millimetres. So you come in and get this pendant and this particular chain. The cost on that for you is £13.
Ridiculous.
That's incredible. How ridiculously affordable is that? And again, because it's abalone, you go and have a look at your silver boutiques, this kind of gemstone in silver, you'll be lucky to get it in double figures. I tell you, never mind £13.
Absolutely.
Lauren in Tyne-Wear's got 2, Diane's got 2, Gillian's there, Alison, Louisa, Margaret Weldon in Oxfordshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Jo, Angela, collect it in Nottinghamshire, collect it in Staffordshire, collect it in Duster. I'm not changing it. No, that's collect it in Gloucestershire and collect it in Durham. Jennifer in County Antrim. Andrea's got 2 as well. I'm going to get a couple of those.
Don't you think it's quite unisex as well, that?
Yeah,
I think
isn't
sort of,
it?
you know, let's set the scene of Cornwall surfing, a guy, you know, the blonde surfer with that round his neck. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Or let's go to Bondi or Hawaii or somewhere. It works anywhere you want to be.
Love it, love it, love it. I'm just going to quickly show you the back of this actually, just so you can see how much silver there is on this piece. That's 2 grams. Do you know what? Forget the abalone, 2 grams of silver at £6.95 is a steal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm getting a couple of these. Whoopsie. Durable.
That is
How
phenomenal.
much? Wow. Unbelievable. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? If you have that in your basket, by the way, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. It's gorgeous. You know what, I'm just going to leave it there. I might show you again later. Have a look at these that are coming up for you. Oh my gosh, 5 minutes time. These are brand new to here at Jewellery Maker, never ever been seen before. And talking about uniqueness, oh my gosh. Danny, producer Danny is saying in my ear, what are they, Hannah? What are they? The reason he's doing that is because I can't pronounce what they're called. They are called, fossil. Should you say it quickly? Kind of, you know, it's a fossil.
Well, you can be comforted by the fact that I can't say it neither.
I think it's Orthoceras. 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 Is his Orthoceras? Orthoceras.
Oh, that's easier to say.
It's like a dinosaur. Orthoceras.
Yes.
Some of our ladies have just popped in from the workshop today. Whose workshop is it today?
It's businesses.
Oh, it's Angela. Angela Edwards. You having a nice time? Yes. Thank you. You came just at the right time,
You did.
actually. Thanks for that. Bit of an Orthoceras. There you go. Well, there's our Wendy Roo. As glam as ever. If you do want to get down to the workshops here at Jewellery Maker, by the way, they are fantastic. Check the Jewellery Maker website to give you an update as to what's up and coming as well. They're fantastic, so have a look there. Orthoceras. These are coming up for you in a couple of minutes' time. There we go. Don't let me forget now.
I still can't say it. Sorry.
Orthoceras. Brilliant. Right. Where to are we going, Danny? Oh, Appetite. Look at these. Bluer than blue. My gollies. Is this the strand we were talking about earlier? Do you know what? You need to dial now. That's what you need to do. You need to start dialing. Did you just say the N word? Natural. Oh, goodness me. How? Look how vibrant that colour is. So hang on, this is the strand we were talking about earlier on, going to that price, and this is completely natural. I think you should seriously think about that price tag, Danny. Apatite isn't a gemstone, believe it or not, that comes very often naturally. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are quite fortunate that we do have a lot of natural gemstones, but quite often in the gem industry it is treated to enhance that colour and its clarity. Now, this particular strand has the most vibrant colour that you could ever wish to have in your apatite. It is incredible. Now, if you've ever heard of a gemstone called Paraiba tourmaline, it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And if that gemstone could be any colour, it would be this colour. This is the colour that Parade Tourmaline dreams to be. You're looking at the bluest of blues, tranquil waters, tropical waters, Maldives, Mauritius, Bahamas, white sand, surfer dude.
Exactly. Oh.
That's right. 35 carats. Ryan just said, who is this surfer dude? I don't know. Just
a
in my
figment
head.
of my imagination, but leave him where he is.
35 carats of completely natural sky blue. It says sky blue.
No,
It's more of a neon, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's more of the neon appetite. There is a neon appetite, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
almost sky blue meets a neon appetite,
Yeah.
isn't it? Sort of tealy, a little bit, but it's just glorious colour with that again. That'll work. Or the abalone pendant would look nice, wouldn't it? With that going around the neckline, you know, dotted within the chain.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, and such a big carat weight for the price tag we're going down to today. They're 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. And going back to what I was saying earlier on about rondelles, it's such a versatile shape and size to work with as well. You know, whether you're using them for spacers, whether you're channel setting with anything like this, they're fabulous. Simple bracelets, hollybobs, that's what I'm thinking. Going on your hollybobs. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Anklets, just something blue on your wedding day. You know, if you're a beach bride perhaps, or you're going abroad for a wedding, as your something blue, that would be incredible. BP RU10. There's not many times that I can sit here and say that, you know, you could really go to town and multi-buy with a natural strand of apatite. But the price tag that we're going down to, you could. You really, and you'll want to. It's one of those strands, in fact, that when you get it home, you'll wish you'd have bought more. 0800 644 655, taking it down. Oh, under 10. Under £10 to get this under 20 would be incredible, but at £7.95 for you this afternoon, that is just fantastic value. BP RU10 with the white pearls that we had earlier on. Can you imagine? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
That's taken Beach Bride to a whole new level, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous mother of the bride.
Yeah, it's sort of an evening wedding in a sunny climate on the beach. Beautiful. Because sort of apatite does sort of reflect and sparkle back, doesn't it, when the sunlight gets on it? And I've got an apatite bracelet, and I always take it on holiday. Yeah. And it's almost at sort of that time when the sun's just going down, so it's really low on the sea, that it tends to really come into its own then. It tends to sort of really reflect back for some reason. I don't know why.
It's the light, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be the light.
Because different, and that's quite an important thing to mention actually, is that, you know, we tell you to take your gemstones outside in natural daylight. That's the best possible light to see your gemstones. But obviously, you know, from dawn to dusk, there are different degrees of light, which does enhance the colour of your gemstone. So, you know, that gemstone can appear different colours at different times of the day. So do have a look at it at different times of the day. BP RU10 is your code for this one. Jackie in Kent's got hers, Mary in Norfolk, Debbie Jane collect it in Yorkshire, Heather, well done, Delia. Miranda collect it in Durham, Tatiana's in Peter in Greater London. Do check out as soon as you can for that. That's it. Do you know what, Danny? Can you write code down? I don't care anymore. I'm going off soon.
You've got to do it now.
Exactly.
You really have. You think you're going to have loads of time, but you won't, so you've got to do it now.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, just write the code down for me, Danny. That'd be great. That's Denise. You got it in your basket. Check it out. $7.95. I'm not missing out.
So sparkly.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. It's time for your fossil.
Oh, gosh.
I just had to say it to myself a couple of times. Ryan said, "Are you all right?" I was like, "Yes, orthoceras." Just keep me. Do you know what? That lovely lady from the workshop came in at just the right time, because before that, I had no idea how to pronounce this and couldn't really. So just kept saying it really fast. Orthoceras fossil.
Wow.
Don't ask me to say it again.
Say that at happy hour.
Fossil. This is brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Never ever been seen before. And as far as our fossil gemstones go, this is my favourite. This is so unique, so incredibly beautiful. I absolutely love these. I've never seen anything quite like it before.
No, it's almost too unusual to be natural, isn't it?
Yeah,
If you see what I mean, you'd have thought somebody would have sort of doodled and sketched and thought, oh, I like that. Because it's just sort of a perfect mirror image, as it were. It's obviously a cross section, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so clever, and they're both so different.
They're beautiful. It looks like you said earlier on, tribal.
Yeah, you can keep looking, can't you?
It makes me think of, you know, when you see, when you look at, you know, books of history and stuff and times, and you see like carvings in caves and stuff like that. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah, like, you know, and kind of tribal carvings and things like that. It's an ancient mollusk basically that lived more than 400 million years ago. That's what we're looking at. And the name basically means straight horn, referring to its characteristics that you've got there.
Ah, right, yes, because you can see with the rhinoceros, can't you? That means horn, doesn't it? The first part. Wow, and that's exactly what it. Now you've said it, I can see it.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Oh, it's just stunning.
So unusual. And it's a gemstone actually that can range in size massively. So you're talking from a centimetre in size up to 14 foot in size. That's
I'd like
how
to see that cabochon.
Work with that one. There's your challenge, Tinder Brumwell. We'll just get the whole of the crew to carry it in for you. Get to work on that one. Yeah, from a centimetre all the way up to 14 foot. So, you know, it's a gemstone that can massively differ in size. These are actually really sizable, but a great size to be working with, aren't they? Really great size to be working with. Now, most examples, well-known examples, kind of occur in Morocco, in Scandinavia, in the Alps, in Iowa. These ones, it says on our screens that they're from the United States. Wow. So I'm guessing that's going to be Iowa. That's the particular location for this gemstone. So unusual. Isn't this one of those pieces that everybody's going to be asking you about?
Well, the first thing I thought about when I first saw it was I thought the tribal thing, but the tribal thing I did think American Native Indian.
Yeah.
So it's very much of that landscape somehow, isn't it? You know, American Native Indian sort of shield or the American Native Indian dress. It's very much like that.
Yeah.
So that is absolutely amazing. That really reflects its sort of birthplace as such, doesn't it?
It does.
It's amazing. I wonder whether the American Indians got some of their. That's where they found these things, and they might have been sort of inspired by them, because it wouldn't surprise me at all.
They're they're so versatile. You know, I'm thinking. It reminds us, I think, of so many different times and so many different things, if you like, you know, from the tribal to me with my carvings in the caves and medieval. And so I'm thinking, you know, with chainmail, it would look fantastic if you could incorporate chainmail into these, you know, simple wire wrapping. And I think you'd want to keep it simple because of the detail in the gemstone.
Yeah. I think from a jewellery maker's point of view, it's incredibly inspiring. It's incredibly creative.
Yeah.
You know, it gives you lots and lots, and particularly from a wire worker's point of view, I wouldn't think it would be amazing.
Yeah.
Working perhaps with some labradorite with it as well. But it's the most fascinating fossil I think I've ever seen. I've never heard of it, never seen it, but it's really made a mark on me. It really, truly has. It's really interesting.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And we were looking at the pictures earlier on. And you know what? The pictures just didn't do it justice. I don't know what the picture is like on the web right now, but in the flesh, they're just so incredible, so unique.
This is something that you probably will see quite seriously when you receive them. Sit and look at them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, because they're virtually perfect in how they've been sort of scripted, as it were, you know, but they're natural, which is so
fantastic,
amazing.
Just fantastic. It is like, it's like a work of art,
isn't it?
It's
truly
like
a work of art,
you know, you'd see this on mass scale in a gallery somewhere, just as it is, you know?
Do you know, I can almost imagine as well, sorry, but I get the feeling that was a live object at some point, a live thing, whereas some of them, you know, you have to sort of work hard at it.
Yeah.
But that I can see, yes.
Yeah,
I can see that would have been literally moving somewhere.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't
fascinating.
it? 400 million
Wow.
views. Phenomenal, isn't it? Phenomenal.
Today.
Liz in Kent says, I saw these fossils when I was in Portugal. They were on a leather cord and were selling for about €30 each.
Wow.
Thanks again, JM. You are welcome, Liz in Kent. You see, I've never seen them before.
No.
Ever seen them. They are so unique, aren't they? Beverly in Norfolk says, hi, lovely team. I bought... Can you just say fossils? I bought some or phosphorus in Scotland last year from a fossil shop. I love that they are so ancient, beautiful for guys' jewellery. Perfect
actually,
for the
yes,
gents.
Beverly, I agree. I was thinking of that.
Yeah, that surfer dude again.
A great man's jewellery from her. And I think I can't imagine anybody who wouldn't want to wear that. I really can't.
It's unbelievable. City in Oklahoma says that's one of my best sellers. Wire wrapped in silver wire.
Wow.
It's probably, I think it's the uniqueness, isn't it, that must attract you know, so many people. It is. It's a piece of art, isn't it? We've got both cabochons, and they are sizable at £19 and 95 pence. £19.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Multi-buy if you want to. And there, do you know what? There's loads of you multi-buying for that as well. A massive congratulations. £10 each. I mean,
in 7 years, we've not seen them. I haven't ever seen them.
No, we never
before.
have them before.
And in 7 years working at Jewellery Maker, I've not seen them before neither. So, if you can, yes, I would seriously multi-buy.
Oh,
I mean, look how much we can talk about, and can you imagine a talking point on your craft stall or something?
Yeah.
I mean, some mega earrings.
Wow.
Type of real serious
can you
statement
imagine?
earrings.
I'm just thinking kind of, you know, choker style.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
And I think it's got enough personality to work with either chain or gemstone.
Yeah.
Even to crystals as well, perhaps AB crystals or something that popped in there. I think it's got enough personality to be able to compete with any way that you work with it. And actually that's any which way but up, you know, downwards, sidewards, you know, linked even on a side, you know, on the sort of side profile as well. It's just phenomenal. It's almost like a spinal cord, isn't it? With millions of ribs coming off it. I love it.
They're just I think it's one of those that you're going to get home, you're just going to look at for hours and hours and hours, aren't you? Just leave them out as well, you know, leave them on your coffee table in your lounge. People come around, they'll be asking you what they are. They're so unique. They're incredible. We did start off with 100, I think. Over half of the stock has gone now. Got so many of you multi-buying as well. That's exactly what I would be doing. Do you know what? That no two will ever be the same. Again, you've got something that not only is a unique gemstone as it is, but actually is very unique and individual. Anyway, you know, no two will be the same. How fantastic is that? They're so intriguing, aren't they? Have these on your craft stall. They are definitely going to be the crowd pullers,
Oh, without
aren't
a
they?
shadow. I mean, in fact, I most definitely, Danny, if you wouldn't mind to put the code down for me. I rarely say that, but if you would.
Yeah.
I actually want to show them to Steve Bennett, the gem hunter.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he has loads and loads in his house. I've never seen... It's got lots of fossils there, so I've never seen anything like that one.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what he says about it.
Incredible. Write the code down. There's one on Linda's list, Danny. Brilliant. Coming up for you in the next hour, we've got the first kit of the day. It's going to fly. They're going to sell out, aren't they? The kits today are absolutely incredible. Seed bead galore here today. Probably about 30 of those cabochons in baskets. You've got to check them out. You've got to get them home. They're incredible. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. First kit of the day, and I've got some more spectacular deals as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a few.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 a.m. hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 a.m. is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 a.m. So make sure you tune in from 8 a.m. this Saturday.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you're in time, just in time for the first kit of the day. But before I show you that, can I just say go to the website, because we've just had the most incredible auction. We've just been talking about it on the break actually. What were they called? Orthosaurus.
Yeah.
Orthosaurus, that's it.
Orthosaurus.
The Orthosaurus fossil cabochons. We've never seen anything like it before. They were incredible. If you've still got those in your basket, please check them out. You're going to love those when you get them home. Coming up for you at $2.45 as well. Just got to show you these because the price tag that these are going to is silly. It's really silly. They're huge. Absolutely huge, I tell you. So those are coming up at $2.45, and do not forget that you're one to own today. Did I say write the code down for this already, Danny? I don't know if I did. He just presumed. Just write it down anyway. This, I tell you, I could, couldn't I? Make life easier for you, but it wouldn't quite be the same. This is so unique. Never seen anything quite, even the Amber weekend that we had, I didn't see anything like this. This is gorgeous. You want to own at 3:30 this afternoon. Beautiful. Right, this kit, oh my gosh. Seed bead galore. That's what this should be called. There are so many seed beads in this kit, so many components for you. Now, seed beads, particularly the Miyuki seed beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, all of our seed beaders are raving, are waxing lyrical about these Miyuki seed beads. They are the cream of the crop. They come in so many different colours, so many different sizes. These have managed to convert some of us that would never ever even look at seed beads before. So myself, for example, you know, I'm not a very patient person, I'll be quite honest with you. I want everything yesterday. You know, I would never look at seed beads before, but now, actually, I've got quite an impressive stash. Our guest designer, Laura Binding, if you mention seed beads to her, she would either run a mile or you'd just see the colour drain from her face. She's converted, completely converted now, using them alongside shibori ribbon. She loves them, and I know, Linda, that's how you love to work with these as well.
Yeah, I've always used seed beads for yonks and yonks and yonks actually for a long, long time, but I've really only ever used them within some form of embroidery work. So now I'm using them to simply make jewellery from. So I'm a beginner.
Okay.
And I'm finding it fascinating, actually. I'm starting off in the very sort of easy in this medium, you know, very simple. But each time I use them now, I'm actually sort of trying to invent a very simple pattern myself. Rather, I'm not good at following things. I can follow pictures, diagrams, but a great long length of written instructions I find fairly difficult to retain. But seed beads are quite easy to make your own patterns with, and that's what I'm really enjoying at the moment, because it's all, oh wow, look what that does if I do that. Yeah, it's great.
That's the thing, isn't it? It can take you wherever you know. And I don't think really, unless you're following a specific pattern, if you're using them with something like shibori, there's no kind of wrong with, is there? You just go with the flow.
Yes, shibori work is very random. Yeah, very, very much so.
Absolutely. So just have a look at Linda's pieces. These are gorgeous. Linda, I love these earrings.
Well, you see, those are probably the most that's the most simplistic of all the jewellery that's and they are beautiful, but it's the most simplistic. But that's where you can start, and then obviously that can get bigger and bigger and bigger, and have slightly different weaving going through it. But that's where I have begun, really, and particularly with the super duos, and I think, wow, you know, sky's the limit, really. It really is. Fabulous. I mean, I've incorporated it just because I could and because I love it, a little bit of shibori, because we've got some which Hannah will tell you about in a minute, some beautiful Swarovskis in here. Yeah.
They are stunning. I mean, look at these. Look how bridal.
They are so pretty, those navettes are beautiful.
They are fab.
They are, they're gorgeous, and they're ready to mount. You've got the mount and the bead. And it's an AB bead, so it's literally picking up all 7 colours of the rainbow, that is. Yeah.
They are. Do you know what? They look really expensive.
They look like opals from a side view here. They look like really bee's knees Ethiopian opal, the colours that are coming off of them.
Now have a look at some of these necklace pieces as well. I mean, they look like they've taken you hours and hours and hours, Linda. There's a lot of work in these.
Well, it isn't really. I mean, it's quite, as I say, that shibori piece, it's quite random, you know, it's just a joy to just see bead which way but wherever. And they're sort of coins, as I call them, are just a little bit of an adventure, and let's see what will happen. So I just made a large one in the middle and then 2 smaller ones on the side, and then interlinked with sort of the Swarovskis and that. So I'm very much on a sort of a journey at the moment, seeing what I can do with them, but keeping it simple, because you know, that's what I do here at Jewellery Maker. I do beginners at that, so that's what I am with seed beading.
They're stunning pieces, Linda. Really, really stunning. I mean, they've gone along. I mean, you know, they're bead heavy as well.
I've got all this. There's all this over.
And all that
left.
Silver
and loads of seed beads.
Unbelievable. Well, in this kit, you've got so much. You've got all of your Miyuki seed beads here, different sizes. Different colours. So you've got your super duos here, which are are like they're almost like a mystic topaz. You know, you've got that beautiful coating on them that gives you lots of those colours. You've got greens, purples in there, pinks coming through. They're stunning. So you've got those super duos. You've then got your metallic super duos here as well, which are really, really pretty, really versatile to work with as well. Then you've got your 11Os. Your metallic 11Os there, and you've got another tube of your 11Os that are more. Are those these ones?
Yes, they are. They're beautiful. They're like opaque, really, and with it's like semi-frosted,
Yeah.
and then through the centre, it's almost, do you know what a grain of rice looks like before? You know that type of thing where, again, you get lots of matte colour. You get all the colours of light again, but they're in a matte form. They're beautiful. I love that. I think those are my favourite. I've used these a few times, and they're my favourite. They have the most effect at the minute for me.
Those ones
and
as
with
well.
those, I mean, those are just quite the colours that come off of those.
They're quite ice queen.
Very, very icy. Those are, yeah.
Love that real rainbow of colour you've got coming up. And then you've got your metallics there as well. You've got your bicones, Swarovski bicones, 3mm, so they work perfectly in with this kit actually.
Absolutely.
48 of those. Your AB again, which stands for Aurora Borealis, which means you're going to get all those fabulous, fabulous colours coming from your crystals there. Oh, just look at them go. 48 of those. Gold.
These are the sort of
these are like the mirrored back.
Yes, these are the mirror back sort of chaton monte type of, that Swarovski do.
Yeah.
Where they've got a mirrored back, and so the light hits and then bounces straight back again. So again, you've got every conceivable colour of light. They're huge. And I'll show you in a minute, we've got the settings for them, so you can use with or without, but because they're mirror backed, you can put them against anything, but you will still get that same amount of brilliance coming off of them.
That's incredible. That lustre is
Beautiful,
absolutely
and that marquee
fabulous.
shape is just so gorgeous, isn't it?
They are gorgeous. 4 of them. 4 in total you've got there. That marquee shape, as Linda said, really, really unique. Perfect size as well for, you know, little drop earrings or rings. You've got the mount to set them in as well there. 4 mounts. So all you've got to do is drop the crystal in and just close I nearly said paws. Close the claws, not for paws. Close the claws. And they're set in there for you. Then you've got, look at all this 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling, this kit's like goes on and on and on. 925 sterling silver findings. So I've got your head pins, Hannah. Come on, head pins. Head pins, I've got shepherd's hooks, I've got 4 jump rings, 2 bolt ring clasps, I've got your crimps and your crimp covers, 20 pieces in total. Oh, I'm not done yet. Your stardust rondelle beads as well, 20 of those at 4mm in size. I'm still not done. No. Pearls. Pearls! Pearls just want to have fun.
They do.
Have a look at these. These are stunning. Now, whenever we have a strand of pearls in a kit, I always say, ask yourself what price tag you would pop on these if you pearl knotted, added your 925 class, which you've got in your kit already. How much would you sell these on for? Just have a little think. Because for me personally, Linda, I couldn't sell these for any less than £60.
Oh gosh, no, I was thinking more around the £85.
Were you?
Knotted, yeah, silk knotted, yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But that's that, you know, that's where I, oh no, they're natural. Hang on a minute, they're natural. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Linda. Yeah. I'm going up. £80. £80. Natural pearls of this size. That's what I would do, but that's not all you've got in this kit. Now, how many do we have? 100. Well, that's not enough, is it? Oh, 87. That's not 100. 87. It's not going to be enough. Right? Can we use the clock just to give telephone bidders a little chance to get involved? We do this sometimes, especially when we're limited and we know a kit's going to be popular, or a particular component is going to be popular, just because Webbers, as soon as the graphics come in, can see a price tag. So perhaps have some inclination as to where the price is going. Telephone bidders, not a clue. So it's just to give you an extra minute to get yourself ready to dial, because it will sell out. Only 87 chances. That's all we have available for you this afternoon. You're getting 4 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads. You're getting your strand of pearls, 20-piece 925 sterling silver findings pack, 20 pieces in your stardust rondelles, 48 of your Swarovski crystal seed beads there. You've got your mirrored back Swarovski marquees. It goes on and on and on. And the amount that Linda's got left, the amount that you could be selling these on for, Linda. I mean, what about the cuff? What kind of price tag would you put on the cuff that you've made?
Well, that's quite bespoke. It's a one-off and probably will remain a one-off, and that's because I think the kit's called Moonlight or something like that. I thought, well, let's be inspired by the kit name. So that's going to be 95.
Yeah.
It's got Swarovski crystals in it, etc., etc. Obviously, it's got the pearls in it. It's got quite a lot of work in it.
Wow.
So it's just literally on beading foundation and then backed with the ultra suede. But Dancing in the Moonlight, yeah, that's where that came from.
Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. That is just exquisite. 87 in stock. Linda, I think it's fair to say, would have her money back just on this cuff alone.
Oh, easily.
Just on this cuff alone. Oh my gosh. Already the phone lines have gone crazy. The web has gone crazy as well. It is a very, very busy. I'm not surprised. You know what? I have no idea where this kit's going, by the way.
No, I haven't. Not a clue.
Absolutely no idea. But I'm looking and I'm thinking you've got a lot in here. You know, there's so much, isn't there? I know that, you know, I could get my money back. I know, of course, you know, even our higher end kits here at Jewellery Maker at kind of £69, £79, I've got my money back on that strand of pearls before I've done anything with me Miyuki seed beads and my Swarovski or my sterling silver findings there. Get involved this afternoon. BCGC72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, press your number 1 button and speak to the call centre and confirm. I can confirm it is going to double figures. We are going under £100. How much under 100 I have absolutely no idea, but what you need to do is trust us on this one and check out BCGC72. £56.50 for you this afternoon. Linda, you've more or less doubled your money just on that cuff alone, you know?
Oh yes, absolutely. And again, well, I don't think there's, certainly the shibori and the cuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the earrings with the Swarovski crystal nuggets in, they wouldn't go under 30. Bearing in mind, you know, I'd be using gold or sterling silver. So yeah, absolutely, you would be getting your money back in. But it isn't really. It's the joy of working with components of this nature, really. That's what I get really excited when I get my kits. I get more excited by some than others. Obviously, that's the truth. Yeah. But this one, I couldn't wait to start it.
I'm not surprised.
And I'm just led again by the you know, everything is going to, whatever jewellery you make will work because of the way it's being put together. Yeah. You know, the components all work completely beautifully together or individually.
Yeah, definitely they do, don't they? Do you know what? We're not even staying there. Oh my days, dropping that price tag down for you, going under 50, BCGC 72. 2/3 of the stock has already gone, £44.95. Look at everything. Look at everything that we've got in this kit. That is incredible, isn't it? It really is fantastic. I mean, when you think about the price of our silver findings packs, £20 for a silver findings pack. Your silver spacer beads on their own, how much are they? £15 to £20 maybe? You know, the saving you're making here is fantastic. Do you know what? I've got people multi-buying this kit as well. I would be very, very quick. If you've got it in your basket, it's all about confirmation now. We'll be fastest fingers first on this particular kit. Make sure you confirm you have it home in a couple of days' time. And do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. For whatever reason you change your mind, just send it back, because I'll take it off you. Happily.
I mean, I think this is just a kit that, again, because of the colourways from it, obviously, as you can see, you can work them as a kit. Yeah. But obviously, you know, most of us now have got stashes and things, but because of the metallics, the silvers, the pearls of this particular kit, it's going to work with everything else that you've got as well, particularly with your seed bead stash. And I know a lot of us have got, you know, if you're getting 3 and 4 in a kit now, we're getting quite a lot. So it's a joy to experiment.
Fabulous, isn't
having
it?
This as a backdrop.
Which piece are you going to show us, Linda?
Well, first of all, I thought, you have to excuse me. I've got a horrible plaster on my thumb. I chopped the end of my thumb off this morning, which I thought typical. So I was attempting, first of all, just to show you. I might not be able to do it because I can't get quite enough balance because I've got no feeling through the flipping plaster. So, but we'll talk. But I will do we'll grow, say start with those little earrings in a second. But just in case anybody's a little bit scared of setting the Navette crystals into their settings, it's very, very simple. And I think actually Mark had the larger variety of this on a show probably last week. So if you scour YouTube, if I don't quite get it right here today because of my injury, then you can go back to YouTube and see it done properly, okay? But it's very, very simple. If you have got the gem setting toolkit, that's absolutely great. If you haven't, it doesn't matter because you can just use a pair of flat nose pliers. So all you have to do, and I'll just pop that in the middle in case the hopefully the overhead can just see that. There's the little container, as it were.
Yeah.
It has 4 little claws, and you can see them standing up there. Now, when you receive these, you'll probably find they're slightly turned inwards. What I advise you to do is to take a pair of flat nose pliers and just urge these little ones very gently, straighten them a little bit, so in order to get the stone in. Now, this is where I'm going to struggle, but it's very, very simple to follow. So again, I don't know how I can get this plaster out of the way. I do apologise. Now, this will probably take a few goes. But that's the joy. That's the joy. This is high-end beading, actually. This is what I term as high-end beading. All you have to do is take the little Navette, obviously, and drop it in. Now, that you may have to fiddle with it a little bit. If it's not going in first time, which I would congratulate you if it does, you just need to play with it a little bit. Okay, now that isn't in completely straight. I would fiddle with that for some time so that the points are sitting at the point of the little dish that it's in and it's sitting straight. Okay, so once you've got that, you balance the stone in, and then these 2 claws at the top. I've got some gem setting toolkit at home. So you can take the gem setting tool, put it beyond the base, and then press down onto that claw to push it in. Or you can use your flat nose pliers in exactly the same way, because this is quite shallow, so you can do exactly the same thing with your flat nose pliers. Then don't do the one at the side of it, go to its opposite. I do apologise for this plaster.
That's all right.
And then again, catch the claw, push on the base and push down again. Okay? You will see, because these are very generous, the claws are, and you'll see them quite easily. And then once those are in place, those 2 opposites, do the other 2 opposites and then go round them all again. Okay? If you feel, when you're doing the actual setting of it, that you feel a little bit of a slip, don't be tempted to, I'll just catch it with the claw. Just gently open that claw. You have about 3 or 4 goes before you can do any damage and reset. Okay, but it's very, very simple. And then I'll show you on the actual little claw setting itself. If I actually, Hannah, can you do it because of my gammy finger? Can you just show the little holes where you can take your at the back? So you've set. So you have the opportunity of sewing through or wiring through top to bottom.
I
or
said
side to side. Yes.
But,
can you see the little holes there? So you've got 2 on either side. So if you're sewing onto fabric, that's where your wildfire or your silks or whatever. And because of the shape, the Swarovski have got it perfect. The stone won't drop down to the bottom, so your needle will pass underneath the stone through that hole out the other side.
That's brilliant.
So it's brilliant for textiles, but it's also brilliant for wire working as well, because you can use your wire in exactly the same way.
That's attention to detail.
It's very much. It's exactly. It's made for purpose. You know, and it's very. Very, very strong. So you can put all 4 of those together if you wanted to and make a beautiful bracelet. I mean, I set them in the earrings, etc., with some wire. Millions of ways that you can do it.
Brilliant.
Have we got time quickly to just go through those little earrings? We'll do those little earrings first, because it's all, it's a bit like jewellery making in any way, shape or form. You start at the beginning and then you grow it. This is exactly what seed beading is for me. So I've got a length of wildfire. I love working with wildfire for seed beadings, and I'm sure this morning that Leslie from B. Smith will have enthused about wildfire. It's brilliant. It has a resistance to it. So the best thing for me is very rarely does the needle come unthreaded. and that's a bonus
Yeah.
with a size 10 needle. So I've got the silver metallic super duos here. So can I just look at the ends to see how many are
course you
set?
can.
Because obviously it doesn't matter how many there are. Well, I've done 5 in a star shape. You can work odd numbers, you can work even numbers. It really doesn't matter when you're doing something like a circle, unless you're doing a tubular peyote, which we'll talk about with the next kit. So it really doesn't matter, but obviously the more you use, the bigger your internal circle will get. What I would say to you is when you're working with super duos, okay, now I have bought super duos from all and sundry places, honestly, I really truly have. Same make, etc., etc. Hand on heart, I can say that we are the most competitive so far for me. But it is something that I will say to you when you're weaving with super duos, is check the super duos as you pick them up. Very, very occasionally, I've gone through 2 tubes of super duos here, I promise you, and not gone through them like looking for this, but I've gone through them with weaving them. And several others as well. Occasionally, when the bead itself is coated, sometimes a bit of coat, it's a bit like a pearl. Sometimes the coating will go over one of the holes, okay? So it's imperative with super duos that you are going to use both holes 9 times out of 10. So when you're weaving with them, just check that the one you pick up, if you're going into a weave, its opposite hole is there, ready and waiting, okay? Because it's a little bit annoying to find that when you're halfway through a weave, you've got one and then you've got to undo it. So I'm just going to slip on the 5. Okay, and I'm just checking that the other holes are there.
Okay.
To be truthful, again, it's normally the coating, okay, that is covering the hole. So if you take a reamer like you would do with a pearl and take the very tip of the reamer and just ream the other hole, I've done that before and it's worked. Rarely has it not worked, but it's just something to point out, okay. So I'm just sending that down my thread. With seed beading, I found that I always leave around about a 6-inch tail. And I'm sorry, it's white against white. Leave about a 6-inch excess on the end, because you can then put a needle on that when you finish the design and weave back through rather than having to knot. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a circle, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle round and I'm going to take it through the same hole that the thread is exiting from, and bring together, and that'll give me my star shape. It's a little bit like that star anise, a little spice, okay, but you can use any amount of beads that you want. Now, to give a little bit of centre structure, because at the end of the day, if that's going to be the centre of what might be a small piece of jewellery, might be a small item of jewellery, but it could be quite a large piece of jewellery. So in order to stabilise that, it's always worth going through. Again, this blaster's really annoying me. I apologise if it's annoying you. It's just when it's at the tip of your finger, there's no way. If you go the other way around your thumb, you can still see the... Oh, you can't believe what I said this up. It was very last minute. I cut some lemons ready for this evening. I thought, I'll quickly cut those lemons, put them in the fridge.
Is it?
It will be now. It was to be with a fish, but now it'll be from a gin. I apologise for that. Yes, it will. Anyway, we're going all the way around, and then we're going to go through that one that I've just gone through to make the circle. Okay. So give that a bit of a tug to stabilise it, and then turn it round, because that's where the thread is now exiting to my right. Now, you'll hear this time and time again with any seed beading, that we step up for the next row. So obviously with the super duos, step up means going into the hole above, but not the hole of the next bead. Okay, what we do is we return through the one that the thread's coming out of. So the thread's coming out of the bottom hole of that super duo there. I've turned it and I'm coming back the opposite way. That actually makes the thread hidden on that bead rather than do a jump across it. It's only attention to detail. If it jumps up there, it can catch future threads, but because it's on the same one, it won't. And then all I'm going to do now, I've stepped up and I've turned direction. I'm picking up these gorgeous little frosty ones, and I'm just going to go through the top hole of the next super duo, And again, this is where we're starting to consolidate the tension each time. Pick up another. I'm sort of starting small, because obviously the more beads that you get in the centre, the more time. It's repetitive. Seed beading is when you're doing a pattern, but it's nicely repetitive because you can get quite into it and yet not really have to concentrate. So we go through that next hole again, and then we're nearly there. Couple more through the next one. If you've got a sponge mat, it's brilliant, because it being spongy, it's bouncy, and the beads will bounce onto the needle. Rather than, actually the macrame board's not too bad, but a solid slippy type of board, they go everywhere. So we've gone through that last one. Now, as far as that little earring's concerned, that was the component. I think this was the last thing I made. That was the component I wanted. So I'm now going to just to make sure that it's nice and firm and wearable, I'm going through that little 11, through the Super Duo again, through the next 11. Then it's entirely up to you where you go. You can take your earring going up to the finding either through the little 11, or you can take it through the Super Duo. I decided to take it through the Super Duo. Then I haven't got one handy, I do apologise, but all I did then was I just then went there. It's exiting from that side of the Super Duo. I'm bringing the needle back and I'm going back through it, and then what I'm going to do is form a loop. Okay, now when I said I hadn't actually got one with me, I'm talking about a crimp bead. What I would have done is threaded on a crimp bead, pinch these two together, make that as short or as long as I want, and then attach a little bit sort of like a Invisi necklace. Because of the white wildfire, it almost gives a structure of, you can't see how it's sort of hanging in midair, and then attaching either by a jump ring, the shepherd hook, or the shepherd hook directly onto that. Or you can completely finish off the whole of the, if I came back through there, you can completely finish off. I hope I haven't split the thread. Come all the way around, follow the 11s and the Super Duos back to the excess thread here, and then you can knot it off, because it's only a tiny component. A little bit of nail varnish or glue on it, and then that's it, that's done. And then you could take through, like I have on there, just a little bit of 4mm wire, I think, and attached it to the earring finding, just like that. Just like that. Tommy Cooper used to say. Perhaps with the little stardust bead or something like that. But that little tiny sort of star anise at the centre there, you really can grow into quite a, like the necklace part there. That's how that started.
It's fab, isn't it?
And just keep growing and growing and growing it. And it's just a joy to sort of experiment with, really.
Yes, stunning. Beautiful, beautiful designs, Linda. Thank you so much. And if you still have that kit in your basket, do get checking out for that one. I tell you, there's not many left at all. Have a look at these spacer tubes. Had these a couple of days ago, in fact, and it was guest designer Gem Hawkes that was here, and she got her amber bracelet on. Just so happens she's got an amber bracelet on, and what she'd done is she'd taken all 10 of the spacer tubes, she'd threaded them onto memory wire, bracelet memory wire, and just popped amber nuggets in between, and I tell you, it looked beautiful.
Well, you could thread those sort of onto that, the needle, and thread onto the thread, and you'd have that sort of, that waviness. Again, using the wire. And popping whatever you wanted in between. They're so delicate.
They're gorgeous.
There's no disputing that they are a precious metal. No disputing whatsoever.
Really, really high end. They are fabulous. I love them, I do. You can use them individually in earrings as well, you know, with that slight curvature. They look fabulous, just gemstones on the end. Or as Gem had used them along with the memory wire as well, because obviously, you know, it shapes that curvature in the shape that they are anyway. But also, I think channel setting, you know, if you're a wire worker, just pop in, you know, two of those together.
Can you see how you've placed those there like that? You could set those into that design using some wire in a brick form like that. I love that.
Could I just pop that onto camera 4, actually?
Yeah, please do.
If I pop that on camera 4, Ryan, just so we can see what I've done. Because as soon as I tilt them forward, they roll off. So just,
That's lovely.
Looks fab, doesn't it?
And then you could sort of, if you wanted to, with the fixing, you could return return it and have the top one a bit like that.
Ah.
So there's lots of things that you can play with. You can have
Yeah.
them on the side as well, sort of have them, you can have, obviously they're going to, eventually they will be the depth of one.
Yeah.
X amount of them will be a complete, if I pop that one in, it'll be that depth there.
Yeah.
And it's a joy to play with.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
10 pieces in total there. VQGP25 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You've got genuine 925 sterling silver that is plated in gold for you. So it's got a really, really high-end finish. For just £5.95, that is fantastic value. And if I just show you the drill hole on these as well, quite substantial. So I think we got a 0.6.
Oh yes, you would do.
Through
Easily,
there, very,
yeah,
very
you would,
easily.
yeah.
The other day when we experimented with these, you know, you could get your threading materials
Well,
through
exactly.
there as
If
well.
you could get the sort of Eslon threads through, you can make 10 different coloured threads with Eslon and make those gorgeous stacker. I'm really into these stacker
Yeah,
bracelets
me
at the moment.
too.
A different colour Eslon with just one of those on.
Looks really pretty.
Fabulous.
Really, really. The less is more again. Looks really pretty.
Or you know,
Lots
with
of big designers doing
if
it.
you do sell, you could do that exactly what I've just said, and perhaps put a birthstone on just on the one edge.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the birthstones are there ready and waiting
great
to
idea.
go, and they would just look beautiful. Just
That's
on,
stunning.
yeah.
Look at that high-end, you know,
Lovely, I love
high-end pieces, components to finish off your pieces at 59 pence.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
Loco. Righty-ho. I'm going to head back over. Linda, thank you so much for showing us that. We'll be back with our lovely Linda at 4 o'clock this afternoon, actually,
Looking
for
forward to it.
the masterclass and the second kit as well. Oh, the second kit. I don't think I've ever seen so many mucusy beads in one kit in my life.
No, it's huge, isn't it?
I bet you didn't know what to do with those when you got them home,
I thought
Jinder.
counted. I sort of, I know.
Goodness
There's 7
me.
in one and I think 3 in another.
Unbelievable, I tell you. Righty ho, coming up 2:45. I just keep checking. Danny's put this price tag on my sheet. Jinder, where do you think these are going on price?
Sorry, let me have a look at that.
They're huge. They're as big as the.
They've got to be 9 by 11, something like that.
I
haven't
think they're the same size, if not bigger, than the
huge.
peacock ones we had earlier
Well,
on.
it's just difficult with Jewellery Maker prices. Around the £30 mark. That's daft Jewellery
Yeah.
Maker prices anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
they're worth a lot more than that.
We'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll all will be revealed in just over 10 minutes' time. So not too long. In the next hour, we're literally just an hour away now from this component. These are going to fly, let me tell you. I've actually, well, I say I've, Danny's already written the code down for me. I've got to get a couple of these. I've got to, because I just know, you know, I said to you before, many of you may know that I go off on maternity leave in a couple of weeks. And I know. And my plan is to make more jewellery with all that spare time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Let us
what-
know how you get on with that. then.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Jinder. Danny keeps calling it a baby vacation, so he's really kind of glamping it up for me. Yeah, and I'm going to try and sell some pieces. And I think things like this, it's one of those pieces that will go straight away because it's so ornate, it's so unusual, and I'll think, why didn't I get more?
Well, exactly. Considering it's got those different coloured ambers in, that's rare, isn't it? To
Yeah.
have the different coloured ambers, it's beautiful. And the Tree of Life is so on trend at the moment. Everybody's doing it, so it's ready-made there and beautifully done as well. And dare I say, it'll go fabulously with the second kit.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just? 3:30, not to be missed. Right, Labradorite. Have a look.
Wow.
Oh, I love this. We don't see enough Labradorite lately. Can we have like a Labradorite showcase on my last shift, Danny?
That's gorgeous.
Well, technically, Danny just said, we don't know when it'll be, technically. That is true. I am penciled in, by the way, just so you know, my date has changed now due to technical difficulties.
We have technical. That'll be a different technical. We were actually discussing keeping a bucket under the table, weren't we, today?
Yeah. So my original date was the 16th of March. It's now the 7th of March that I'm going off. So just a couple of weeks now. But yeah, I was thinking it'd be okay to have on my last show, kind of like a Labradorite showcase. That'd be great. You know, we're having a party. 110 carats of your Labradorite you've got here. Huge, huge carat weight. The Labrador essence, the quality is just phenomenal. And this is one gemstone that I keep saying just gets better and better and better in quality. Our buying team are becoming way more particular and a lot more fussy, which is brilliant as far as gemstones are concerned. You've got faceted rondelles there, 5x2 to 9x4 millimeters in size. That is a 23 centimeter strand that you have there, 110 carats in total, which is a huge, huge amount. Have a look at the size of those gemstones. They're absolutely massive, I tell you. Look at those. Faceted rondelles again, really, really versatile. You can put them in absolutely any of your designs. For the ladies, for the gents pieces with moonstone, works magnificently as well. That Labrador essence, 100% natural. 100% natural, no help from man whatsoever. That is exactly what we should be seeing from quality Labradorite. And do you know what? This strand is just full of Labrador essence there. ZEIN51 is your code. 4 out of 5 years. This gemstone won Gemstone of the Year, and it was again in 2016. In 2015 it was just pipped to the post by Tanzanite. Won it again, hands down, 2016, and I am not surprised at all. £12.95.
Can you put it with the rhinoceros? Oh, I can't say the proper word.
Yeah,
please.
The rhino. We've gone from the name that we couldn't say, which is nothing like rhinoceros, to rhinoceros.
It's had the cirrus on the end.
Oh, I'm going to go with that one because that one's my favourite.
See, I love that. It's so organic looking. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that
so
just
unusual?
stunning?
It's such a museum piece of jewellery.
It is, isn't it? I love it. It looks so ancient.
It does,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks
really
striking.
Ancient. They are fab. Well done. If you've managed to check that out, they are gorgeous. Right, we are just minutes away from your white pearls. You guess the price tag yet? Oh my gosh. Right, what should we squeeze in before? Imperial, oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Not just any topaz, Imperial, let me tell you. Have a look. Queen of the topaz is what you have here. 55 carats in total. Look at that colour. Oh, just incredible. Champagne hues you've got there. Really delicate kiss of colour. Clarity as well. Clarity and colour you've got there. 55 carats in total. Now, going back to what I was saying earlier when I bought you the aquamarine, this, for me, is one of the most priciest gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Topaz. I cannot get my hat on. Off. Is it on or off? What's that famous saying?
On, is it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can't get my hat on at that price.
Well, if you couldn't get it on, you wouldn't be able to get off anyway.
Exactly. Topaz, Danny and Rai are thinking, what on earth?
They are the best.
Yeah, can't get my hat on. It's like a saying, isn't it? I can't get my hat on at that price. No, they have no idea. 55 carats of topaz. Generally, it's a gemstone that is kind of accenting other gemstones. You might see your clear topaz, your white topaz. You might see your sky blue topaz. You might see your Swiss blue. Occasionally, your London blue. Imperial topaz, I've never, ever seen on the high street before. Not saying it's not there, but I've never ever seen it. In fact, I've never seen it in a boutique jewellers either. You know, it's the cream of the crop of topaz. It is referred to as the queen of the topaz. it isn't just any topaz, it's your imperial, and you've got a massive, massive carat weight. In bridal designs, this would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Totally.
So much sparkle.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, particularly with brides, and I think statistically 60% of brides go with bridal ivory.
Right.
Absolutely beautiful with bridal ivory, isn't it?
it?
That absolutely beautiful. I mean, even sewn on. If you don't use it, just sewn onto yes, yes, all sort of down there. I'm obsessed. It sounds dreadful, but I'm obsessed with these, plunging backline.
Oh, yeah.
With the buttons, the covered buttons, because so many people see a bride from the back.
That's it. Yeah.
Whether it's in a church or whether it's in a hotel or wherever, and I just think something like that is just so stunning.
It would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? And we were talking about this actually the other day, Linda, just saying, how many people have genuine gemstones embellished on their bridal gown or their veil?
Well, not many, because they don't know they can.
Yeah.
Because they don't think they can afford to.
It's always kind of Swarovski
Yeah.
or diamantes
Yes.
and faux pearls, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could, and I think it's such a market for stuff like that as well, isn't there?
Totally.
£14. After everything that I've just said, we've taken it to just £14 and 95 pence for you, i.e. RU 16. And everything. After everything, he's taking it even lower.
Yeah, you just buy it. I mean, to be honest, you couldn't, say in a high street store, if you've got what is a perfectly ordinary,
Yeah.
I'm not talking Swarovski crystal, I'm not talking crystal, I'm talking just the glass, ordinary glass necklace, is probably going to be that price, isn't it?
Yeah.
£15, if not more, in those sort of those sort of high street stores, the clothes stores, the ones with the couple of initials, around about that for perfectly ordinary glass. And I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine if it sparkles. I don't knock it. I love it. But when you think that you can actually get something that rare, the price really doesn't reflect the rarity,
Doesn't.
does it? It
Doesn't
just really
at
doesn't.
all.
It's almost like we work against ourselves sometimes.
I know, it's phenomenal. Joe, I've just counted out 20 on that strand. There's got to be 80 to
Yeah.
90 gemstones on there. Can you imagine just embellishing that veil or the back of that dress?
With something like well, let's say the second kit. There's an amber pendant in the second kit.
With
With the amber
amber.
pendant, it'd be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? With the
Yeah.
the one to own as well. It's just
Yes.
those delicate hues, isn't
Yeah,
it?
because it's got those lovely greens of the ambers in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's got the golden tones. It's got the cognac tones. It's got the lemon tones. They're all there.
Oh, my days.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that just phenomenal? I.e., RU16. Let's squeeze in some turquoise before we bring you the pearls. The pearls would look nice with these, actually. I'll get the connectors out. Turquoise makes me think, only 10? Ah, yikes. Only 10 available. Turquoise always makes me think of summer. Of course it does. And holidays. It is one of those gemstones, isn't it, that just, it's very uplifting. It's like citrine, citrine is referred to as the happy gemstone. But turquoise does that for
It is a
me.
happy
It's
gemstone,
so
yeah.
uplifting,
Yeah.
I think.
It's the
It
colour.
makes me think
Yeah.
of sunny days and...
It's definitely the colour. Yeah, it's very calming.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's actually December's birthstone, that said, as well. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, do get turquoise into your stash, because it's incredibly popular, but not just amongst the ladies, the gents. Bring out the surfer dude. Amazing. Just one of these little, some of your hemp cords, something like that, his tousled hair blowing in the wind.
Yeah, with a
Surfboard under his arm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that you've pinched my image.
Sorry, Linda, you're not having it back. 925 sterling's over there, 15 by 9 millimetres in size. We've got 20 carats of your Mexican turquoise here, which, Danny, if I'm correct, is natural. Yeah, it's natural, completely natural. Now, a lot of the time I do bring you reconstituted turquoise. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Reconstituted turquoise is just where we add a resin, if you like, to perfect the gemstone. But these are au naturel. They are beautiful, and that colour is textbook. There is no mistake in this gemstone whatsoever. If you go to your silver boutiques, your kind of seaside shops, where you might see said surfer dude, you'll find that this gemstone doesn't come affordably, just like your amber as well, you know, can be found in similar shops as well. It's very, very pricey. 10 pieces in total. 10 pieces. That could be 10 bracelets, that could be 5 pairs of rings, that could be an entire suite, if you like. £29.95, $2.99 for a 2-carat natural Mexican turquoise. That is a ridiculous. I mean, would you have your money back in one bracelet, one spacer, some 925 chain, £30?
Again, yeah, let's go back to stacker bracelets again,
Yeah.
and friendship bracelets, wish bracelets. You can start there, but then you can significantly put them, just one, into a strand of pearls asymmetrically. Use them for earring, drop from earrings.
Yeah.
You know, again, if you put the rhinoceros thingy, what's it called again? The rhinoceros thing, Orthosaurus.
Orthosaura. No. Yeah. Orthosaura.
I'm going to have to crack this one.
Yeah, it was. It's quite
I think he saw us.
dinosaur,
I think he saw us. Yes. That could drop, couldn't it, as well? You know,
Yeah.
that surfer dude look as well again, or for a lady, you could use that as the drop for that. Loads and loads, tons and tons of it.
$2.49 each.
It's ridiculous. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, if you put them all together in one bracelet linked with sterling silver, jump rings, you've got
Yeah.
a £100 bracelet in anybody's in anybody's imagination.
Absolutely. That's incredible. Well done if you've managed to get those, by the way. Shall we do the Star by Pearls? Get ready. Have a look at these for glamorous. Oh, goodness. Do you know, if you're looking for, let's say you've got a wedding coming up, or, you know, a special event, a ball, or anything like that coming up, and you need the ultimate piece of jewellery. That ultimate piece of jewellery that you know is just going to set that frock off perfectly. You know, it's just going to finish it off to perfection. When you think about pearls, when I think about pearls, I think Audrey Hepburn, I think Marilyn Monroe, I think Elizabeth Taylor. You know, I think your big Hollywood icons. I think thousands of pounds. I think the Queen, you know, the Queen isn't seen without her pearls on, is she? She wears her pearls every single day. Every single day. Pearls are something that I guess because, you know, I've kind of seen all of these Hollywood icons wearing and the Queen, you know, why would you think they're affordable? I mean, you wouldn't necessarily think, well, they're going to be affordable, aren't they? You know, if you see, I always say Dame Helen Mirren, because I love her. If you see her on the red carpet, she's got the pearls on, what would you think? But they cost a fortune. You know, it's perceived value, isn't it, with pearls? For me, certainly, growing up and seeing all these Hollywood icons kind of wearing pearls and the Queen wearing her pearls, it makes me think thousands and thousands of pounds. It makes me think that that's something that I would never, ever be able to get into my own personal stash. I think I should go home, Linda, don't you?
Oh, I don't think we're going to get there safely, are we? Oh dear. Oh dear.
a lovely recording, right? There's some beautiful pearls that you've recorded there. I do apologise. 10 by 7. 10 by 7 millimetres in the size. They are absolutely huge, and they are completely natural. 100% natural. Now, with pearls, they are very much like diamonds when it comes to pricing. So, with diamonds, for example, if you have a 92-point diamond solitaire and a 99-point diamond solitaire, although there's only, 7 points in it or whatever, the price tag will remain quite steady. If you have a 99-point diamond solitaire and a 1.01 carat diamond solitaire, you've only got 2 points in it, but the price tag can be massively, massively different. And the reason being is because you've reached that desirable size in a diamond of a carat. So after that, price tag does what it likes. Very, very similar with your pearls. Once you get to 7 millimetres and above, price tag can pretty much do what it wants, except here at Jewellery Maker, because we're good like that. Now, each one of these, I'm thinking, in a pendant design, if you channel set a couple of those into a ring, because they'd be great for channel setting, wouldn't they, because of the shape of these.
Really nice. Mark, I think, did one yesterday where he did a pair of earrings and he wire wrapped like a spiral around, and that would be beautiful for that. Because of the size of them alone, would be so significant. So you could actually wire wrap around a pearl. It'd be beautiful. And with the peacock variety that we had earlier as well, because they were like rondelle shaped, weren't they?
Yeah, almost identical.
That's nice together.
They look gorgeous. You could alternate them, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Get both strands.
I mean, in the 30s, it was very on trend to have a black pearl and a white pearl, or a sort of a midnight blue pearl. And I know that the Duchess of Windsor had a Tahitian black and a Tahitian white pearl, one in each ear, and they I think Calvin Klein bought them for about $4.5 million. Yeah, just everyday change. But they really are. I mean, okay, not us normal mortals can do that, but we can still have the look-alike, can't we?
Absolutely.
And it's still a proper pearl. It's a freshwater culture pearl.
It is. It's the real deal, and it's natural as well. Now, this could be, for me, I think, quite possibly the best price tag I've ever seen for pearls of this size that are completely natural. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. Because if you don't, you will miss out on a massive, massive opportunity. £14.95 is not your price tag. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. 59 individual pearls, genuine pearls, 10 by 7 millimetres that are completely natural at £9.95. Linda, you said £30 was a bomb because Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's Jewellery Maker price.
That is one pearl. I wouldn't sell anywhere near that price tag in 925.
No, absolutely not. So, but you are actually, I mean, okay, let me sort of override that very slightly and say you're going to use 2 pearls and a pair of shepherd hooks, a head pin, and you've got your money back, because that's a pair of really classic pearl earrings that everybody loves.
Yeah.
And that's just using, so you've got your strand back, what you've paid for your strand in one go, and you've used just 2. And that is a very, very cheap price for a sizable pearl like that in earrings.
That's incredible. Do you know what? I've got so many in baskets right now. You're going to have to check out as soon as you can. Collectors buying 6. That's exactly what I would do.
Yeah,
Linda, how would you like this as a challenge?
I'd love it. Thank you very much.
We'll pass it on to you
Well, I
then.
don't know, it might be a bit hard work. I forget it.
The amber is coming up for you in half an hour, which would look fantastic actually with these pearls. I think other than amber, it's the only other gemstone I would put amber with. Look at that. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655. In the next hour, I have this amber pendant coming up for you. So please, please don't go anywhere. Keep checking your baskets out. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM, we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle, and ring. Then at 12 PM, we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD, which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant, and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So, make sure you're watching this Saturday.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and have a look at the website www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available from today's show, because we've had a ball so far, let me tell you. It's been a special one. Have a look at this. This hour is all about this. I've just, Danny comes out on the break for like a half-time huddle, if you like. And I just said, no, you have written the code down for me, haven't you? Because I don't want to miss out on this. Hopefully they won't sell out. So if you could leave me a few, that would be great. Tree of Life is really, really, what's the word? Poignant, if you like, anyway, you know? But because you've got a beautiful, beautiful amber, oh, it's just gorgeous. And all those colours as well. This is like a gem gem collector's dream come true, a jewellery designer's dream come true. This is stunning. Half an hour. Our director Ryan says, make it your dream come true. Thanks, Ryan. I'll have that one and keep it and use it again. Right, let's start with some amethyst. Look, do you know, actually, we don't see much amethyst anymore. Is it just me? I don't think we see much at all. There was a time when we were having it, like, probably every hour, I think. But actually, not seeing it for a while. We're lucky to get amethyst in a show. Never mind once an hour. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders, all of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker as well. It's one of those that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? You know, it's a fantastic gemstone with such striking colour that you have. February, is it February now? Yes, it is. February's birthstone as well. So if you do know anybody with a birthday this month, towards the latter part of the month, come in and get them some amethyst and make them a beautiful piece. Got to have it if you're doing your birthstone pieces. You have such strong colour in this particular strand here, but you've also got so many flashes of neon pinks. Literally, as the light hits them and bounces back, you can just see these neon flashes of pinks coming from within the gemstone. You've got colour, but you've also got an internal glow and brilliance with these as well, which is fantastic if you like the best of both worlds. It is Zambian, which, as many of you collectors will know, it's the cream of the crop. As far as amethyst goes, cream of the crop. It's some of the best, the finest example of amethyst that we've ever seen. And you know, I remember very first having this particular location of gemstone in at Gemporia many moons ago. And there were literally about 18 pieces of jewellery. Each one was a one-of-a-kind, and the majority of them were set into 18 karat gold. That's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. Anybody that works in the gemstone industry, if you say Zambian amethyst, they are there with their money on the table straight away. It's something, it's a particular location for this gemstone that everybody wants to own. 100% natural. If you dream of the colour you want your amethyst to be, close your eyes, envisage that colour, open them, and then you see Zambian amethyst. And this is better. This is better than you could ever imagine. You've got your graduated faceted pairs, 8x6 to 14x10mm, £14.95. Genuinely was expecting about £29.95 for this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. Earrings. How about just a pair of earrings? How much would you sell those for in sterling? 20, 25? We're at £14.95 for the entire strand. That's what I said, didn't I? Didn't I say 14? Amazing. £9.95 is where under 10. That's not even 50 pence a gemstone. So a pair of earrings, not even a pound. Not even a pound. Who's texted that in? Somebody's texting. Oh, Sarah in Worcestershire, you do realise every time you cut your mic and go off air for a long period of time, I think you've gone into labour. Just the giggles, like, uncontrollably. If I do go into labour on air, I will let you know. You know, but I don't think there'll be any hiding the panic in my face, to be honest. Keep rolling. I've got to stay. I'm just going to carry on. I'm just going to breathe through it. That's what I'm going to do. Breathe through it. Are you? What a team. What a supportive team I work with. Liz in Kent, well done to you. You've got yours. Karen in Suffolk, Jane in Derbyshire, Heather in Devon, Anne in Kent's got 2, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Tatiana in Greater London, Collector in Merseyside. Well done to you. You've got yours as well. That is incredible value, isn't it? Love those. Oh yeah, look at these. Oh, do you know, there were some shepherd's hooks in the first kit, wasn't there? With the 925 sterling silver. Or it might be that you've already got some in your stash. Have a look at these. Oh, look, aren't they? They are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, this is my ball gown piece of jewellery, this. You know, or that special occasion. Got any weddings to go to? I've got a wedding coming up, you know. These would be fab, wouldn't they? Hair up. Oh, gorgeous. No, not me getting married. I am attending a wedding. Gemstone quality citrine you have here. Look at the clarity in these. They are stunning. Citrine, November's birthstone. Again, it's like a bit like turquoise in that it makes you think of sunshine, but it's actually a birthstone for the end of the year that you've got here. It's referred to as the happy gemstone as well, because it does have that uplifting ability, doesn't it? You know, that colour kind of fills a room, if you like, just lights up the room. The clarity is phenomenal. That is gemstone quality and some that you have there. 9.4 carats, sorry, 7.4 carats. Across 6 gemstones. So averagely, you're talking at well over a carat per gemstone. Now, they are connected, ideally, so that you can just add a shepherd's hook in there and, you know, use them as earrings. But there is no reason why you couldn't, if you wanted to, just snip the loop on these and separate those components and use them individually if you wanted to.
You'd have 6 pairs of earrings then, wouldn't you, really, instead of just the 2?
Yeah.
Or snip them and put them together again in a bracelet, or as a pendant drop.
Oh, do you know whoopsie. I just love them. I absolutely love these. Angelique in Yorkshire says, oh, Hannah, how about one of those drops in the centre of a headpiece? Yes, yep. Drop down your forehead. That would look gorgeous. And then some 925 chain clipped in the hair. Oh, that would look pretty, Angelique. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. I hold one of these up to the ear, actually. So you can just have a little look at what that would look like. Oh, glam. Aren't they beautiful?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, aren't they?
Love these. Do you know what? I might have to get them. Hannah, stop it. 0800 60. I'm definitely getting them now. £12.95. I mean, imagine going to your jewellers on the high street and seeing a pair of earrings featuring this kind of carat weight of citrine, the kind of price tag you would pay for 7.4 carats. You'd be lucky to get them in double figures, even in silver, with that kind of carat weight, wouldn't you?
Without a doubt, absolutely. And to be honest, something quite, you know, when you go into, let's say, the average jeweller's shop, rather than the very high-end one-off of a, you know, let's say a chain as opposed to a one-off. Rarely are they brave enough to go outside of the norm anyway. They'll only buy what they know is a reasonably good seller. So, you know, it's difficult to find anything like that is affordable.
That's true, isn't it? Very true, actually. I love those shepherd's hooks. First time to Jewellery Maker, so simple. All you've got to do is put a shepherd's hook on there. You're going to have the most glamorous pair of earrings. They're stunning. I would like those a lot for myself. July 24th, just saying. Oh, the heart charms. Now, do you know what? I was just looking for the abalone charm, actually, because I'm going to get... But actually, I do have some heart charms already. Can't remember which ones they are. But I was saying the only one, if you've got the abalone, imagine just layering that up, putting your heart charm with your abalone. It's a posh way of saying it. Oh, I tell you, there's just no hope. No hope here on in, folks. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Layered up look, bit of movement. You've got that extra lustre as well. Look at that. So you could do that with any of your pendants, any of your components, in fact, because the heart is really, really delicate. But as many of you will know already that have craft stores, that hearts and stars are very, very popular. And they never date, do they? That motif, it's never ever going to date. You see it in clothes, you see it in perfume bottles, you see it absolutely everywhere. It was Love Day yesterday as well. But you know what, it doesn't have to be a specific day. So many people that I spoke to and said, what did you do yesterday? And they're like, well, I didn't really do anything because, you know, every day's Love Day in our house. Not for you, Ryan, no? So yeah, but that's the thing, you know, it's the ultimate symbol of love, isn't it? It doesn't need to be Valentine's Day. It doesn't need to be any particular occasion. It can just be, I'm thinking of you, or, you know, just wanted to say thank you for something, anything you like. But going back to what Linda was saying earlier on, actually, with the bows that we had, and maybe incorporating that into your packaging, so adding, you know, using some ribbon, you could add that onto your ribbon and use that as part of your packaging.
Yeah, and also, actually, they're a nice, if you do ranges of jewellery, say you start off at the lower end, then you have an intermediate, but then you have a high, you know, your high-end jewellery. Yeah. That might be a nice signature to pop on. Yeah. Like made with love type of, you know, little card made with love, and have that as a little signature on it. I love signature jewellery. Yeah, me too. Lots and lots of companies do that little attention and that little bit of, and it makes it that bit more special, doesn't it? It makes a big signature to it.
Yeah, it does make a big difference, I think. You could even personalise that, couldn't you? Initial on there, or a significant date. £7.95 for you this afternoon. That's for 5, by the way, not just for 1. 925 sterling silver. I think they look great, added in with other charms as well. So, you know, layering it up like with the abalone pendant that you got earlier on as well. It looks fantastic. You could add those to shepherd's hooks. You could pop one on a pendant if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with yours. HKRF95 is your code for these. 6mm in size, 5 pieces, not even £2 a piece in 925. Do remember, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, that will add value to your pieces of jewellery. We have seen a very significant price rise in sterling silver of late. Does fluctuate every single day. The initial rise was 30%, may have gone down a little, may have gone up a little today. I've not looked at prices today, but just remember that that's adding even more value now because of that price rise. Well done if you've managed to get those. Did you say star by? Out of nowhere? I don't even know what it is. Let's do it. Oh. I hope you've called the call centre, because phone lines are about to melt. Yeah. I saw earlier on our auction history on these, and the last time that they were on air, do you know they sold over 500? Because they went very low in price. Now, as soon as the graphics come in, trust me, check them out, multi-buy to your heart's content, because you will be able to buy quite a few at the price tag we're going down to. Now, when you think of jump rings, generally they are they're a connector, if you like, and you know, typically we'd use 1 or 2 per design, depending on what you're doing. So, you know, if they're 1 or 2 per design, that's potentially 100 plus pieces of jewellery that you could be making from these. They're 6mm in size, so a really popular size, probably the most popular, in fact, along with your 7mm jump rings. If you are doing chainmail, do you know what? If you are a chainmailer, then you will be able to bath in these, like our Fleur Hastings. You'll be able to multi-buy and fill your bath with them. You really will. 200 pieces you've got. Now, if we were to play, well, let's play. Guess the price tag. Ryan said £9.95 because they're silver plated. Okay. Emma?
I'll go for £7.95.
Emma's going to go for £7.95. Jinder?
I'm trying to think of Jewellery Maker prices, because some we just don't see.
You say where you think.
Okay, I'm going on 11.95 then for 200.
Okay, 11.95 for 200. I know where they're going on price. Can we hold off on that for a sec, Danny? Or is it too late now? Just remind me where you've gone. Thought so. Emma, what's our P&P here at Jewellery Maker?
£2.95.
Jinder, what's our P&P here at Jewellery Maker?
£2.95.
Right, so it's £2.95 before you ask me. I know! They are silver plated as well. Silver plated! There's actual silver there. There's 200. So it's not a pack of 50, it's not a pack of 100. 200. Oh wow, now look at the web. Oh dear. Look at the multi-buyers. Pretty much, oh my goodness me. Okay, just 368 is what I had, by the way. Just so you know, over 100 have already gone. Look at the quantities. People are buying 8s, 5s, 10.
Yeah, absolutely. And you need to. If you're making chainmail, you know, you need to buy as many as you can at that price because it is so cheap. In that big, well, in any hobby craft,
yeah.
And I'm not talking about any hobby craft type of shop, you rarely buy in that numbers anyway. It's normally 10s or 20s that you buy, or 25s.
Yeah.
So by the time you've added those together, which would be, say it was 25, you'd be buying 8 packets of those, and say it was 25 for £2.95, which I think would be rare.
Yeah.
No, you know,
It's
8 for the price.
No-brainer, I tell you. That is absolutely crazy low. Do you know, pretty much every single person, of course, has multi-bought on these. We've got 2s, we've got 3s, we've got 6s, we've got 10s, we've got 8s, we've got 7s there as well. There is no limit to how many you buy, by the way. If you want to come in and you want to get 10, 20 of these, if you're thinking that is such a good deal, in fact, I'm going to spend my whole weekly budget on these today because they're such a valuable component to you. Well, do you know what? They are an essential component. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you absolutely need these, whether you're making bracelets, necklaces, sometimes with your earrings as well. You know, you're going to need those jump rings. And to be able to build up your stash at £2.95 is unbelievably low. I mean, that's the price of our P&P here at Jewellery Maker, £2.95. That's not an add it to your order price tag. That's an open up your order price tag and take advantage of one P&P and just keep adding to that order throughout the rest of the day. £2.95. I mean, how can we do that? And the thing is as well, let's have a look. If I pick up one of these jump rings, just have a look. Just let's play. Spot the. I was going to say the cut. Is that yeah? Yeah, the opening. That's better. Thanks, Linda. It's very difficult, isn't it? I mean, we're pretty close with that camera there, but look how well cut these jump rings are. You can make your own jump rings. Let's say you've got 200 jump rings here. If we opened one of these out, what's it going to be? 1 centimetre, do you think? There or thereabouts?
Yeah.
About 1 centimetre. So is that not like 2 metres of wire? 2 metres of wire, there's your cost. Then you've got all that time. So you can make all these jump rings, you can make them, you've got to cut them, you know, really, really carefully as well. You know, you've got to finish them as well as we have.
That's exactly right. They need to be saw cut, so you need to have the correct tools for the job. You need to have, like, you know, the objects to sort of put them onto to be able to cut, because if you don't and you cut them with the wrong, say, just a pair of pliers, a cutter in the toolkit, you get a slanted angle to it, and they don't close up properly. So you've got to have that straight perpendicular through the middle cut.
And it is absolutely, it's bang on, isn't it? With our jump rings, the way that they are cut, I mean, you want a professional finish, whatever components you're using, but, you know, some components, it is vitally important. Do you know what, Claire, in where? It's the same as the fossil.
Yeah. That looks as if that's in Germany or somewhere, or Holland or somewhere.
Claire says, I wasn't a chain mailer, but I am now. Do you know what? Why would you not give it a go? Now, get yourself, I mean, you could buy, 4 packs And you still, no, 4 packs, 369. Oh, okay, three, and you're under £10. That's 600 jump rings. And you're under £10. And you can make the most magnificent piece of chainmail. Claire, do let us know how you get on as well. Love to know how you get on with that chainmail.
And
if it's the
also,
first time you try it.
you can use them for obviously what they're meant for.
Yeah.
But you can also use them as spacers as well.
Yeah, of course.
You know, there's a lot you can do with and you get, you know, I know you can make like the chainmail things,
Yeah.
but you can also make a jump ring chain, if you see what I mean,
Oh, yeah.
to drop some earrings,
Yeah.
or as an extender chain. Say you've made a necklace a little bit on the short side, and you
Yeah.
think, oh my goodness, I don't want to have to take that all apart again. I always say to the girls in my workshop, we'll just add 4 or 5 jump rings on it as an extender chain.
Yeah, and they look great, don't they,
Yeah.
as well? Say if you take like 5 of them, let's say 5 of them, I don't know, or 10, however many, and just pop them onto a necklace chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bit of movement in there.
Yeah, they're much bigger than what they say on the tin.
Yeah, they're fantastic. £2.95, unbelievable. Massive congratulations if you've managed to check those out, if you've got them in your basket. Do you know what? You've not done it yet, but you're so close. So close. Well done. Smashing. Amber, coming up for you. Oh, less than 10 minutes. Wow. Do you know, this is beautiful. Have a look at this. Never seen anything quite like it. I'm going to get a couple of these. I'm not sure where we're going on price. I think I'm going to get 2 or 3. I've got to have one for myself. Definitely going to be selling one of these on. And I'm thinking gift, because I just know everybody's going to be complimenting me, asking me where I got it from. Can you get me one? It's gorgeous. Just over 5 minutes now. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Earring findings. Oh, now these are lush. Look at these. Do you know what? These are a great blank canvas. Really, really great blank canvas to be working on, actually, this earring finding. Have a look. Aren't they stunning? Look at the silver work as well. Now, if you're a wire worker and you've got some of your seed beads, you know, like your microfaceted black spinel? Imagine just embellishing these, you know, with your wire, just intertwining some microfaceted black spinel in there. It could just be at the bottom or just at the top if you wanted to, or any of your Miyuki seed beads that we've had in the kits as well. Little splash of colour. These are going to tessellate beautifully in the ears, aren't they? Because of that twisting design that you've got there. There's a lot of silver in these, actually. Beautiful, very stylish drops. You've got 33mm in your drop, and they are 925 sterling silver, which I always think is very important when it comes to earrings. You know, if you're somebody like myself that suffers with allergies to certain alloys, then I can only wear 925 or something that is rhodium plated in the ear. So if you've got your silver minimum in earrings, you're covered then, aren't you? And actually, with our prices here at Jewellery Maker, you really, really can. These are so. Would you leave these as they are, Linda, or would you embellish them in some way?
Well, that's the thing about being a jewellery maker, isn't it? You get loads of ideas bounced in and out. I mean, obviously, as they are is fantastic, but because they're sterling silver, I would get 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. I'd slightly, and because they're malleable, sterling silver, very perhaps with some nylon covered pliers, slightly prise open, say the top one or the bottom one, and I'd fill it with 3mm AB crystals and then close it again.
Oh my days. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the colours you'd get from them as well as they move in the ears?
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Linda. Really, really great idea. Love that. Maybe get them home and have a go with that. As Linda says, you know, it is a very malleable precious metal. Your 95, it's very strong, but at the same time, it's very, very malleable, which is why it's a win-win precious metal. £8.95 for you, JZIL 1212. Righty-ho. Oh, now these are lush. Look at the colour of these as well. I love our nugget strands. I love kind of asymmetric designs. I love rough nuggets in gemstones. It kind of takes us back to Mother Nature, doesn't it, you know? about where this gemstone came from. It's just incredible. Look at that. Is this ambient? It certainly looks like it. Big carat weight you have there. Massive carat weight. I like to think of all of our nugget strands as like a try before you buy, because they come so affordably. I mean, our strands come affordably anyway, but our nugget strands come so affordably for the carat weight that you get in, that actually, if you've never bought any gemstones from us here before, you know, you've not got any stash yet, and you're just looking to build up your stash, come in and get something like this. You know, you can make a fantastic bracelet with this. Simple, stretchy. Get some of your jewellery elastic off the website. In fact, you won't even need any tools for that. Stretchy elastic, this strand, you are good to go. And with this strand, you could get 2 stretches easily from that, no problem at all. I'm glad we've called these tumbled slices, because they are too big to be nuggets.
Yeah, I was thinking that there's nuggets and there's nuggets actually, and those are really what I put under tumbles, because tumbles are really polished, and those are really polished. They're in between what I think is really a bead and a nugget, aren't
Yeah,
they? It's a sort of a grown-up nugget.
I like that, a more mature nugget.
Yeah.
8x6 to 16x8mm in size. £4.95 for you this afternoon. That is just fantastic value. I tell you what, along with the jump rings that we've just had, whew, and myself and Jinder Brumwell, what a show. 0800 644 655. Buy as many as you like. Amethyst is such a popular gemstone. You know, it's always going to be popular on your craft store. Pop them into stretchy bracelets. You could pop a couple of these, you know, into a tree of life design. Just stack a few up on a head pin and have a beautiful pair of amethyst earrings. You know, you could use the 925 head pins from the kit that we had earlier on. And if it is 925, oh my gosh, price tag you could pop on those. £20 and some. It's natural amethyst that you've got here. £4.95 for the entire strand. And just looking at that, yeah, I'd say there's a minimum of 100 gemstones on that strand there. You can multi-buy. Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 2. Louise in Suffolk, well done. Roseanne in Lanarkshire. Marilee in Arizona. 9. Jinder.
Getting a bit warmer, isn't it? Sort of more to the west, Midwest. I'm going to say 14, 15. Ooh. 14 I'll go with.
12.
Oh, mind you, we forget the time difference, don't we?
12. Right. 18. Whew. 16. I'm going to go to Arizona. What's the time there? It's like morning, isn't it?
It's probably about 5 hours or 6 hours, is it, behind? It's going to be behind.
Oh, warmth. Lovely. Is it time? It is. It's time for your one to own. You know what, I was just looking at this actually for a few seconds. I was just thinking, oh my gosh, this is so well made. It is unbelievable. The amount of silver and the amount of work that has gone into this component is just phenomenal. Goodness me. Have a look at this. Now, it was probably, I reckon, about 3 weeks ago. The Amber weekend, I remember it well. Not that I'm bitter or anything, but I did sit at home, pottering around throughout the day, casually popped the app on. Everything was sold out. Everything. I scrolled down and it's sold out. Firstly, I've missed out. Secondly, that means there's going to be nothing left over for us any other time. It is such a popular gemstone. It's instantly recognisable amber, and it is steeped in myth and folklore and legend. We're talking millions of years, 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside this gemstone. It is just that little snippet of history you've got several times over in this particular component. Now, it's formed from fossilised tree sap. So basically, the bark of the tree would produce this sap, which was a very, very sticky substance, and it would do that in order to protect itself. Because it was a sticky substance, mosquitoes and little insects that are potentially extinct now would get trapped inside, and then over time, due to the elements and heat and pressure and everything else, it solidified, and that is what has given us this incredible gemstone that is amber. It is one of those that is so captivating and so mystical and intriguing. You know, whenever I see amber, I could stare at it for hours and hours and hours, because it has these beautiful inclusions within inside the gemstone. No two will ever be the same. They're all completely unique. And with this, you have all these different colours as well. You know, because my favourite is the cognac. But we talk about the lemon, we talk about the greens, we talk about the black amber here at Jewellery Maker, because we bring you all these different colours. Great thing about this is that you have this variety of colour. So, you know, typically, as you can see just down here, with the cognac leaf, if you like, down at the bottom, can you see that really intense inner glow? Literally like burning embers. That's why the cognac is my particular favourite. But then you've got that green that is so rare, so rare, full of beautiful inclusions again. And then you've got this lemon amber in there as well that is really uplifting, that has that glow all the way through, that beautiful golden glow. Is like liquid gold within your lemon amber. So they've all got different attributes. They're all beautiful in their own way, for their own colour, their own uniqueness, their own inclusions. You actually have so many pieces in this one component. How many do we have? Okay, we've only got 100 of these. When we originally had these, first lot that we had 100, and that amount sold out in less than 2 minutes. Very, very quickly. I'm not surprised. You know, even on that amber weekend, I didn't see anything like this. I've not seen anything like it since. We're going to use the clock, yeah? We're going to put a clock on your screen to give telephone bidders, again, we do this quite a lot on our show, just to give telephone bidders a little extra time to dial in and get ready to check out. Webbers have the advantage of seeing a price tag. So kind of have some kind of idea as to where it's going. Telephone bidders, not a clue. So Webbers can check out straight away, knowing that they're happy with the price that they can already see. Whereas telephone bidders, again, no idea. So get your phones ready if you love this. And do you know what I think? If you are somebody that sells jewellery, this is going to be massively, massively popular, given the nature of the gemstone, where the nature has come from, the tree. You've got your tree of life, if you like, with this design, so poignant, so significant, full of all of these different colours of amber. This will fly off of your craft stall. It really, that £4.95 chain that we had earlier on, oh, I'd be getting 10 of those to go with these if you can. You've got 10 individual pieces of amber. 10 individual pieces, 3 different colours, multi-shapes, multi-sizes, in the most exquisite high-end piece. It's time to dial 0800 644 655 100. They'll be gone in a flash. Just leave me one, no, 2, maybe 3, maybe 3. 0800 644 655. Danny's just saying, do you know what? I'm on Tinternet. I'm looking at very similar Tree of Life pendants on Tinterweb, and they are in 3 figures. I can believe it. Do you know, I follow quite a few jewellery designers and quite a few, what would you call them? You know, like the people that give you positive quotes every day on Instagram. So, you know, follow a lot of those. And quite recently, there's been quite a few that have popped up with pictures of Tree of Lives in the background. So I have one that popped up a couple of days ago that had 12 branches, 12 individual branches, and it was birthstone nuggets on there. You know, that was a Tree of Life design that popped up. The Tree of Life is very, very significant to so many people. It's a design that a lot of, you know, spiritual people absolutely love out there. It's about, you know, it's about putting your roots down, if you like, you know, and remaining grounded, if you will, with your Tree of Life. So it's very, very significant. If I just take you around the back, look at how well made this piece is. You know, every single gemstone has been individually set for you perfectly. That is a massive, massive gram weight of sterling silver. Do we have a gram weight on the sterling silver? No gram weight. There is a huge amount. I mean, you can see there, you know, that's the back of the piece. If I show you at the side, you can see how substantial, how much silver you've got. And then I'll show you the front there as well. It's just been made beautifully. It would be very, very difficult for any of us. It would be very, very difficult for any of us to be able to get a Tree of Life finished off to this kind of standard. It really, really would. QBGY50 is your code. Loads of you multi-buying already. Just thinking, do I know I've got a jump ring. I've got 200 of them. If I pinch that jump ring, and do you know what, I'm going to pinch this chain. This is a metre long length that's coming up for you a little bit later on, as always. Not doing this very expertly, but bear with. Just so you can see, excuse me, just so you can see what it looks like. I put the neckline. I always manage to open these jump rings with tweezers, but closing them, not very good. You do need your tools, that's what you need. Right, let's just pretend.
Do you want the fat nose pliers or not?
Yes, please, Linda. Thank you. Excellent. Right, let's try again. There we go. See, it makes such a difference when you've got the right tools for the job. Have a look. I mean, that's going to look gorgeous. I think a couple of weeks ago we had a 30-inch chain on. I'd go for a long length of chain with this, entirely up to you. But if you come in and get yourself this metre long length that we've got coming up a little bit later on, you can take your pick. 20-inch, 16, 22, 30, even more if you want. QBGY50. You've got a huge amount of amber, 10 individual pieces, 3 different colours, huge amount of silver, lowest ever price. It sold out at a higher price tag last time this was on, Danny. Shh, he says shh. £27.95. Do you know what I think? I think most of you are going to be coming in and buying this for yourself.
Definitely.
It's just too beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is its form, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got beautiful amber in it, but it's still very much a beautiful stylised tree. It's almost like a movement. It's not like a tree that you would expect to actually see, although it's stylised. Sometimes things can, from my point of view, sometimes I think, oh, that's a bit awkward. But that one, that isn't, is it? It's just beautiful. The lines of it are lovely.
It's perfect,
Yeah,
isn't it? You know, when you look at something, you think,
form.
I wouldn't
Even
change
with those,
it.
You know, the little bare branches that are coming off of it as well. That's quite necessary to that, isn't it?
Attention to detail. It's like there's nothing you would change about this design.
And I mean, when I do Tree of Life, and I think lots of people will agree with me, sometimes you've done it, you think, oh, do you know what? That's not quite flowing. It's not. It looks a bit awkward.
Yeah.
But that's it, spot on, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And Margot in 5 says, afternoon, Jem. I have this tree and it's unbelievably beautiful. Looking good, Hannah. Thanks, Margot in 5. It is stunning, isn't it? And do you know what? I guarantee you're going to get so many compliments on this piece of jewellery when you wear it. I mean, this, Linda, if you went into a silver boutique, something like this, I mean, this is about as high-end as it gets with an amber piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Well, particularly because rarely will you find those different varieties of amber in one piece. I mean, perhaps more often, if you find anything like that, it's going to be all in cognac, all in the green, all in the honey, whatever. But again, attention to detail, and again, the look of the tree. A tree rarely has exactly the same colour leaves throughout it. You know, they start to colour at different stages, and that's exactly what's there's a lot of thought gone into the design.
It's beautiful,
and I think that's something that we need to take into account. If somebody's designed it, you know, it's all very well to say, oh, look at that, it's easy, but it's not. You have to have that first.
And do you know, I talk about this quite a lot actually, Linda, in that with components like this, we forget, you know, sometimes we're reminded of the minding process. But with pieces like this, you've got, you know, somebody's actually sat pen to paper and designed this.
And as I say, it's all very easy for us after the event, in a hindsight, to say, well, that's not a difficult thing to design. But you have to have... you have to have that in your head. You have to have that right flow, that right measurement, that right sort of everything really to make it right. And that is, there's nothing negative about it. It's completely positive.
Oh, I love it. Is there some left? About 20 left. That's a good chance for us, Linda.
Good, good, excellent, excellent.
That metre long length is coming up a little bit later on. Peter in Greater London says, bought it when it was on before. My boss bought it off me on a silver chain for £65. Boom! Peter in Greater Manchester. Do you know what? Claire says that's the way to get one over on your boss, isn't it? Do you know what? That's £65. You wouldn't bat an eyelid if you saw that high double figures anywhere. Because that, well done. Yes, love that. Right. Excuse me. Oh, look at this. Another piece of amber for you. This is your Baltic amber. This is stunning. Now this, interesting. I'm thinking pendant. I'm thinking connector as well, because you've got two loops on this. Top and bottom. You can use it however you wish to. Isn't that beautiful? With this kind of size that you've got there, in your amber, you can see those inclusions. Now, for many gem collectors, including myself, I don't want an amber that hasn't got any inclusions. You know, those inclusions are Mother Nature's fingerprint of the millions of years. The millions of years journey that this gemstone has come along. You know, that's Mother Nature's fingerprint. So if I see an amber that has no inclusions whatsoever, firstly, I'd probably be doubting it, the authenticity, and secondly, I wouldn't actually want that one anyway, because I've always said that I would very much like to shrink down, borrow a size, get inside an amber and have a walk around, because it's like three-dimensional. It's like another world. It is like another world in there. So unique, and this one is my favourite colour. It's the beautiful cognac. Beautiful cognac. Look at that burn. That is like an actual fire going on in there, isn't it? Love it. Really, really sizable at 30 by 16 millimetres in size. Unfortunately, we don't have a silver weight on this one again, but you can see that that is a considerable amount. So if I just show you the size, you can see how substantial that is. You know, that's not a little flimsy bit, is it? It's not a little flimsy bit of silver that you've got there. And you've got your two loops. So you could set this into a pendant if you wanted to. Maybe have some amber nuggets dropped off the bottom. Or, because of the curvature that you've got there as well, that's perfect on the wrist, isn't it? You know, it sits very, very snug against the wrist. All you need to do is attach your jump rings and your chain, and you've got a stunning, stunning piece of jewellery there. Instantly recognisable. Great for the gents as well, actually. It's very unisex gemstone, your amber. IZGY74, £14.95 for you this afternoon. In fact, I don't know if, I think you can just about see the shape on there, but can you see how it's almost pinched to a point on the top? So right at the top of the gemstones, where it comes to a point, if you look at the top of the gemstone, it's almost pinched to a point. That's beautiful. I love, love, love that. 0800 644 655, £14.95. Unbelievable deal you've got there. IZGY74 is your code. Just get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Do remember that with all your purchases here at Jewellery Maker, You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't start from today, starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. If for whatever reason you change your mind, all you've got to do is send them back. It couldn't be any easier. No quibble indeed. Right. Oh, look at this. This is like the tinsel chain. Wow. Look at this. Sparkle, sparkle. Do you know what? You don't have to add anything to this. Boo-boo! Does it look like it's encrusted with diamonds or something? Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Look at that. Only 25. So not a massive quantity. You will have to be really, really quick if you want this one. That is a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver, 18 inches in length, and it is a finished piece of jewellery. Finished piece of jewellery. Oh my days. You know, you just have to give it a little wiggle and you've just got the most maximum impact, haven't you? You know, maximum lustre. 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you have no gemstones whatsoever, you just get the most. I'm trying to have a look at this really close to look at those links. Can I pick this up, Claire? How close can we get to this, Claire? I'll put the blackboard behind so it's easier to see. But look at the links. I tell you, that is just... I wouldn't know either. I can't work out the linkage. It's so tightly compact. It's like... It's almost... I can't even begin to describe how this is made. But the lustre, you can see there's so many different areas for the light to bounce off, which is why you've got so much lustre there. That is fantastic. 0800 644 655 CAIL07. This is definitely one of those chains that you don't have to do anything to, do you? You know, get that home. Present drawer must, Danny says. £9.95. Night out with the girls. Definitely. £9.95, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, you could put a beautiful pendant on there if you wanted to, maybe Tahitian pearl, something really, really high end. It's entirely up to you. Maybe get a couple of these, sell them on your craft stall just as they are, or just as a selection. So, you know, as I said before, we bring you the Rolo chain, we bring you the Figaro chain. Oh my gosh, there's so many, isn't there? So many different styles of chains that you could just buy quite a few of them. Have that selection available on your craft store to offer to your customers. CAIL07 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get that. Oh my days. Look at all of those seed beads.
Oh, these seed beads.
Oh, these seed beads. Goodness me, isn't that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there 11 tubes of seed beads over there?
Yep.
Goodness me,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
Strike a light.
Goodness. Oh, Linda, that necklace, the one nearest to you.
Oh, that's, yeah, Nadine's put her marker on
No,
that one.
Nadine, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're gorgeous. Love that look. I mean, that is the look, by the way. That is the look, isn't it, of the season?
I just think the colours are so incredibly appealing, aren't they? You know.
They're kind of tribal meets summery, autumnal. Yeah, you can take them through all the seasons, can't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Boho chic.
Yeah.
Oh, and do you know what? There's 2, not 1, but 2 amber cabochons in that kit. What are the rules? I tell you what, if ever there's a day that rule book has gone out of the window, it's today. We've seen all manner of things going on today, haven't we? tell you. Right. Turquoise. Ooh. Oh, look at these. These are... Do you see him, Jinder? Do you see him? I see him.
I can see him. These are the sort of gemstones that I really love. I love these sort of as they come out of the ground look. I think they're just so beautiful.
I can see him. Tousled hair. The wind's blowing it this time though.
Is it?
It's, yeah, it's just got a
it's just coming into my sight line.
Yeah,
now, yeah,
can you see him?
I can see him. Yeah, oh yeah.
Surfer dude, look. We're just talking about the surfer dude. He's been on quite a few times.
Is he coming just coming out the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
one,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it then. Okay.
200 carats of your turquoise small nuggets here. 5x3 to 17 by 5 millimeters in size. I mean, £5. Gosh. £4.95. £4.95 for turquoise nuggets. That is my beach wear right there. I have to have beach jewellery. I'm sorry, but I do. You know when you go to the beach for the day, so you might take your sarong, your kimono, your beach bag, your book, your hat, your sunnies, you know, so then you kind of, you know, get settled for the morning.
And my jam sandwiches as well, yeah.
Don't
forget those.
Yeah, and then at lunchtime, you know, let's go over to the beach bar and have something to eat. So, you know, you've got to have your beach
Yeah, you
jewellery.
often see these people, don't you, that are just like that and you think, oh gosh, it's just effortless, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just easy, effortless, stunning, finishing.
Yeah.
And that type of thing does just that for you, doesn't it? Different. Totally different.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's me, ready for the beach bar. Yeah. Midday, let's have a cocktail. Brilliant. Have a look at these. More nuggets. See, nuggets as well, actually great for your Tree of Life designs. On the back of just talking about the Tree of Life. I know lots of you, that's how you use your chips. Whoa, look at these blues. That's gorgeous. Aquamarine Tree of Life, March's birthstone as well, just around the corner. Yikes. 75 carats of your aquamarine graduated nuggets there. 2x1 to 8x2 millimeters in size. That is an 85 centimetre strand that you have there. That's a really long strand of nuggets.
Actually, that's the sort of polar opposite to what you've got with the turquoise, but put them together, match made in heaven. They really, really are.
Yeah.
If you integrate them.
Oh, look at
it's
that.
beautiful having that sparkle in between that sort of natural rough-looking nugget. It's beautiful. I've missed nuggets. We haven't really...
I know.
Really am, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I agree with you as well. Earlier you said it's a sort of a great way of buying any gemstone.
Yeah.
And then you think, oh, I really like this, so I'll go
Building on
into
it.
a different shape and that.
Yeah.
It's a great economical way, but it's also a great fashionable statement. That's beautiful.
I mean,
love
look at that. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
that. I mean, that turquoise almost has got a hint of zoisoid, hasn't it? It's got a hint of the pinks and that going on as well.
I see what you mean there. It does, doesn't it? That aquamarine's fantastic. 75 carats in total you've got there. £9.95. This is genuine aquamarine and a massive, massive carat weight you've got there. But do you know what? We're not staying at that price tag. 0800 644 655. Taking it down. Wow. I love it. I love Director Ryan every now and then when he gets really quite fed up of the prices, just says, is this what we're doing, Danny? Is this what we're doing? That's, he's just said it. Is this what we're doing today? £4.95. It's exactly what we're doing. It's how we roll. It's how we roll, why. YBSF31 is your code. You can buy as many as you like as well. Multi-buy, you know, you can do your Tree of Life designs. You can do your memory wire bracelets with these. Yeah. Linda, many moons ago, always talk about her fire opal earrings that were just exquisite.
Oh yes, they would look fantastic in that sort of
cluster
yeah, where they're clustered down in that
Yeah.
grape. But nuggets like that, I would definitely urge you to multi-buy, because the more that you can put in to a necklace, it grows then from something like your beach jewellery to something like your really high-end look, and it really is look stunning. If you imagine a clustered 10-strand clustered closely together, wow.
Look phenomenal, wouldn't it? £4.95.
Lovely pale icy colour. It's almost looks like.
So you can take it from the summer through to the winter,
Yeah,
can't
very
you?
much
Because you've
so,
got your kind of fresh
It's just sort of
blues,
capsule
icy
holiday
blues.
jewellery as well, isn't it?
Yeah, holiday. Right, do you know what? It's nearly time for the masterclass. I don't know where today is going. We've got tourmaline coming up for you in the next hour as well. The kit is not to be missed. 11 tubes of Milky Seed beads there are over there. Shock, can I tell you? Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not one but two sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 AM hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 AM is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 AM. So make sure you tune in from 8 AM this Saturday.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We hear We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM,
you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you're just in time for the masterclass which takes place every single day here at Jewellery Maker at 4 o'clock. Basically, it means that you're going to get an extra long demonstration from our guest designer that's with us on the day, which is fabulous. If you do have any questions, by the way, for our guest designers, and Linda in particular today, do text in. I haven't asked for any text messages today, have I? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here in the Jewellery Maker studio. Any questions, anything throughout the demo, please feel free to ask. The kits today are spectacular. It is seed bead day here at Jewellery Maker. We've got Miyuki seed bead hem. Now this one is in two separate pieces, two separate kits for you here. The first one, if I just put that onto the side for a minute. Oh my days. There's got to be thousands and thousands of seed beads in this kit. No, Danny did ask me to count before the show. He said, have you not done it? Funnily enough, no, I haven't. Didn't have time. No, didn't have time.
There's a good chance that would set you off into labour, to be truthful. I bet you wouldn't get it right anyway. You'd probably be a few thousand out.
Yeah, you'd probably get so far and have to start again. Look at these. Look at. I'll turn them around actually, so you can just see the colour. They are stunning. We were saying earlier with our last kit actually that the Miyuki seed beads, anybody that works with seed beads, you know, has been raving about these lately because they are the cream of the crop as far as seed beads go. Although, you know, with seed beads like your 15s, you know, you've got a more dainty seed bead, a more delicate seed bead, but the drill hole is still quite substantial.
The drill hole, it's phenomenally, compared to the size of the bead. I mean, if it's a 1 mil bead, it's probably a 1/2 mil hole in there.
Yeah.
So, and it's great because you'll get a 0.4, if not, I would have thought a 6.6 wire through. But the brilliant thing about beads like this, you can see from that shot now where the camera is aimed, can you see the colour shades?
Yeah.
And this is what the Japanese are so good at, and this is, they first actually made these beads for their phenomenal wall hangings, their embroidered wall hangings, and that's what they were made for. So consequently, they totally did concentrate on shades of a colour and the hues of a colour, and you can get hundreds of shades and hues of one of the 7 primary colours. Yeah. So that's the beauty of seed beads. You can get such. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, with those standing there now, I would love to do one of these little sort of upright, a fringe necklace. Yeah, going through all of those shades, you know, with these tiny, and it would be such a huge statement.
Can you imagine? It would look phenomenal.
I mean, there's so much that I want to do with seed beadings. If only I had time to do it.
I know.
It's just, you know.
It is a labour of love, isn't it? Seed
it's
beading.
Totally it isn't a labour. It's a love. It's completely because it isn't. It isn't difficult, and it is something that if the phone rings at home, I think, oh, go away, you know, because I'm so involved. Yeah, but I think it's what's impressive are the colours.
They're great. Aren't
the
they?
colours are just wonderful. I mean, the one necklace there with the amber drop, the first necklace by you, that's totally made out of the 15s. I'll show you what I hope is a relatively quick way of stringing them.
That is the look at the moment, isn't it? You know, stacking and racking. Yeah. It's the one that you said, you know, Nadine in the office kind of had tried to get dibs on it earlier on. You know, I am. We're all noticing that piece because it's something that is very on trend at the moment. That layering up look is very, very popular. It really, really is. And with the 15s, you can absolutely achieve that. Now, with your sizes, with your Milky seed beads, basically the number that you see, so the higher the number, the smaller the bead. 15 basically means that per inch, if you line them up all together, you can get 15 in an inch. So, for example, your 11 O's, you can get 11 in an inch. 8 in an inch. So the smaller the number, the bigger the bead that you've got there. So these are your 15s. They're the smallest, I think, aren't they?
They are.
Of the Milky seed beads.
Are.
But the effects that you can get from these seed beads are just incredible. They really, really are fantastic, and that's what it is. That's what it's all about, really, and that's what converted me. Is
I mean,
the looks.
There is a stage when you're seed beading, or even if you're doing multi-medium with textiles or with gemstones, with pearls, or whatever. Say you're doing. Let me just say, for instance, a Keshi pearl flower.
Yeah.
And you want to put a centre.
Okay.
These are spot on, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect.
So you can put loads and loads and loads in, and it's exactly what you want for the job. That necklace there, hand on heart, and I mean, okay, you know, you might think, oh, well, did it take you that long? It took me an hour. And now these are, you know, seed beads. It took me an hour to make that, that's all. Now, in an ideal world, I would like to multiply that by about 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And have it that, and then that would be a big statement, wouldn't it? A huge statement. So that would grow from something that you can wear all the time to like a really evening piece.
I can't believe that only took you an hour.
Yeah, well, it's a sort of a relatively quick way of stringing them as well.
Wow, that is just stunning. I mean, these pieces are gorgeous. Do you know what? It's about the colours in this kit as well.
Yeah,
because,
absolutely.
You know, I looked at that first piece that we've just looked at and thought, oh, you know, summer, boho chic, your flowing skirt, your little vest top, sunglasses, oversized handbag. But then I was looking at the colours some more and I was thinking, oh, do you know, it takes me through to autumn actually, because you've got autumnal hues here as well. You've got beautiful autumnal colours. Tribal, it's making me think tribal as well. You know, they're a really versatile selection of the Milky seed beads that you have here. As far as colour goes, I mean, look at that for a palette.
Well, exactly. This is, as I said before, this is the beauty of Milky beads, is that their attention to different shades of any given colour is phenomenal. They must have thousands of different shades.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever have them all here.
No.
And they are just so different, each one.
They are. I love them. And as I was saying earlier on, if you didn't tune in at 2 o'clock this afternoon, these seed beads have converted so many people. For me, for one, who just doesn't have the patience for seed beads, completely converted me. All about the results that you can get with this. Guest designer Laura Binding, who would run a mile at the thought of seed beads, is now using them along with shibori as well. They are just becoming a massively popular component here at Jewellery Maker, because you can use them alongside so many things. You use them a lot with shibori ribbon, don't you, Linda? Yeah. You can use them with so many other things. It's fantastic. Now, I did just pop these just to show you, to give you some idea of the drill hole on these as well. Yeah. That's a standard head pin,
which is probably 0.8.
Flow. It's absolutely, they've just fallen on there. So they're your 15s, and they've gone onto a standard head pin that you've got there. Does it like a multicoloured sapphire, doesn't it?
You see that? Yeah, exactly. But that now, if you make a wrap loop or a simple loop on that head pin there, put it on an earring. That's an earring, isn't it?
Yeah. Really pretty. And just using such a tiny amount.
Drop in the ocean. I mean, I'll show you in a minute what you know. I mean, there's the full ones. Yeah. And these are still pretty full. So these are what I left from the original kit. Yeah, the second one I haven't touched. I mean, all of these are from that original kit.
Look at that.
So that's
ridiculous.
Yes,
that's what's left.
That's what's left.
It's like an echo around the studio. That's what's left. Yeah.
Yeah, so
isn't that
I wouldn't
amazing?
advise anybody to sit and count them.
Goodness me. Absolutely. I know. No one can work it out. How has she done that? How has Linda done that and still got all of those left? Unbelievable. How do you suggest we do that, Danny? Danny says, should we work out how many times she could have made that? The only way we can do that is by counting somehow.
Well, if you look at this, I've gone down basically, let's say, on those seed beads, and I've used every one. I just put them all together in a pile, and I've used every one on that necklace. So if I've gone down, what would you say, an eighth? Would you say about an eighth on each pot? 6?
No, that one's more.
Yeah, that's because I've used it in other
Right.
pieces. So let's
Oh,
say
gosh, that one.
Let's say an average of a fifth, shall we?
Yeah.
A fifth of a pot.
Yeah.
On everything.
Yeah.
So we can multiply that jewellery by 5.
Well,
we can make 4 times as much again. It is astonishing.
I cannot believe that they've gone that far.
I know, it is. And as I say, I would love to. It was only time constraints, but that one there, I would have loved to have made.
You can make 30 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, easily.
30 pieces of jewellery, and they are packed full of seed beads as well. They really are. Not only do you get all these fantastic colours, they're all your 15s, by the way. You also get your solid 95 sterling silver findings in this pack. 20 pieces, I think, in total. You've got your shepherd's hooks, your bolt ring clasps, your crimps, your crimp covers, your jump rings, and your head pins. And look at these. I mean, thinking about these alone.
Yeah, you've got a connector and a
Two
pendant.
different, they're both different, aren't they? You've got
one's a
pendant
connector and
one...
one's a pendant. I have actually used them as a pendant connector and obviously as a pendant.
So this one is your connector. You've got 2 loops, top and bottom there, and then that one is your pendant. Whoopsie!
I've no idea what this kit's going to, but I did see a pendant very similar to that on air here, and not exactly the same size, slightly different silver work on it, and it went on at $14.95.
Yeah. So there's like £30 just in these 2 components.
In fact, that's
here.
JM prices too.
And all those Miyuki seed beads, and we are talking thousands and thousands and thousands. 0800. Oh, I am missing some wildfire as well. There should be some wildfire.
Yeah, well, we can. You can.
I'll borrow yours, shall I? Wildfire beading thread. Oh no, this is fire line. This one.
Oh, sorry. The
That's
wildfire.
all right.
Here's the wildfire.
There's the wildfire.
Sorry, give you the wrong one.
It's very confusing. Your weaving thread there, 50 yards in total you're going to get, which is 45.8 metres. This is perfect, isn't it, Linda,
perfect.
for the seed beads? Oh, sorry.
Totally perfect. It's just a joy to work with. Because as I say, it's got that little bit of sort of waxy feeling to it, so it holds brilliantly. It takes a lot of weight, not that you need it to on this particular occasion. But what I love about it is it makes that needle. I mean, it is a joy actually.
Yeah.
If that needle keeps coming unthreaded, you know, it can get to be a bit of a pain. But you know, if it doesn't, and that's because of the slightly waxed effect, it sort of sticks to that needle, and it's brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So, I mean, I cannot believe, you know, you've got Miyuki seed beads, all of those. You've got your 925 sterling silver findings. You've got 2 amber pieces there. You've got a connector and a pendant. You know, we kind of value those at £30 alone, and you've got your wildfire there as well. We've worked it out roughly that Linda could make these pieces 5 times over with what she has left. And we're already at £57.45. How much would you sell that necklace for, Ginger, do you think?
Well, it's got the amber and sterling silver cabochon.
Yeah.
It's got sterling silver components in it, obviously. The seed beads, and it's a strange thing with in a lot of jewellery, in a lot of fashion, etc. When the tinier the component, suddenly the reflection on the price goes up, doesn't it? It does. Like, you get a tiny gemstone, which is like beautifully made and beautifully cut, and it'd be far more expensive than the sort of the that so-called nugget, wouldn't it? So it's the same thing with seed beads, really. Obviously, can you imagine making them? That particular necklace there, it'd probably be £40 with the amber drop, and that's
to be. I think that's
so.
quite conservative as well.
You know, probably not in some. You know, it's again, it's where I'm selling and the feel of the place and that. But you know, you'd like to think that would be a $39.95.
Yeah.
With the.
So I mean, if you made that piece 5 times over.
Yeah.
Do you know? It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It really is. We're at £57.45. That is your should-be price tag. If you have this in your basket right now, get checking out BWGC 62, £39.95 for you. Do you know, we worked out that normally on a normal day you'd be looking at £30 just for the amber pendant and connector alone. Look at everything else you have in this kit for £39.95. Get dialing 0800 644 655. You can use it alongside your shibori ribbon if you've already got, which actually our Ginger tells us that there is some fantastic shibori coming our way very, very soon.
is, yeah.
So it works great with your shibori ribbon as well. You can use it in lots of different designs. Get them home. That is a huge amount. It's the biggest. I've never seen 7 tubes in one pack, actually. This is flying out. Multi-buyers as well. Do you know what? If you want to multi-buy, feel free to do so. She's even just come into the gallery, hasn't she? Back off, Nadine.
She's
after that piece of jewellery, isn't she?
I mean, strange you say about the shibori, but on Monday morning we've got a shibori. I think it's a shibori day actually. But on Monday morning I'm launching a new colour. I won't tell you what it is now, but I'm launching a new colour shibori. In fact, 2 new colours.
When is this?
Monday morning. 2 new colours and various other bits and pieces, and exciting. I'm on with Claire McDonald, so that's going to be exciting as well, isn't it? So, but these colours will be perfect for these 2 new colours I'm bringing on. Seriously, I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Oh, I can't wait! Cannot wait for that. I can watch Monday morning as well. Fantastic. There are approximately 25 to 30 in baskets at this moment in time. Get checking out. I'll bring you part 2 of the kit in just a little while, but I'm going to get Linda to get started first. Right. Otherwise,
okay.
We'll be behind.
Well, basically, in a couple of minutes, I will be starting on part 2, so you'll have a preview. Yeah. But with these size 15s, I'm bringing on my sort of heap of sponge.
They're so handy though.
Yeah, I mean this was here the other day, so presume we have had them.
We have, I've had that.
Have you? Oh, great, okay. But this is perfect. It's solid, but it's still got that little bounce of the sponge. So that particular necklace there, it was so random, and it has to be random, to be honest. Well, it doesn't if you are... Can you imagine Mark doing 10 of one colour? And then, yeah, I mean, he would. Mark would. He would do, you know, and do that. And yeah, and it would be absolutely fantastic. But I'm sorry, I can't do that. So what we'll do is I took all 7 of these and I literally put them in a little stash in the centre on my sponge. I know this isn't great TV, but this is what I did.
I think it looks really pretty.
It does look really pretty.
It's the prettiest mess you'll ever see.
The recipe now is going to get sort of even better in the mixing pot, because I'm adding, this is the one that brings them together. That's the one that's got the sort of, because it's a matte one and all the others are sort of fairly crystally. This is the one that sort of brings them together and it really highlights. So it's a tiny bead that does a big job. This is my favourite one, this sort of peachy. Oh. This is the one that reminds me of Imperial Topaz. Yeah. That one. We won't do any more. Now, this is a bit of a risk, but this is how I did it. Okay. I took a length of my... Is it wildfire? I'll get me something. Wildfire, yeah, because there's the two. I took a length of my wildfire. I decided I was going to do, I think, let's say 8 lengths. So I got them all the same length. That gave me a fighting start to have them. Some are like probably a centimetre longer and that, but don't worry about that because that does give you that little bit of texture. If one is marginally longer than, or they can be longer, they can all be the same. It doesn't matter. And then what I did, I got a larger seed bead. Let's just get, when I say larger, this is a size 11, it's not that much larger. And basically, I put a stopper bead on. Okay. So I popped, this can be any bead that you have in your stash. It doesn't have to be a seed bead, it can be anything. Or if you've got any of those boingy, bouncy bead stopper things that we probably still got on the website. But we did sell boingies. We did, honest. So I've again, excuse the plaster. I've popped that to within about 4 inches to the end of my thread. And then what I've done is I've come over the bead and then gone back through the bead in exactly the same way as I went through the bead in the first place, and then just pulled it. That then acts as a stopper bead. So I can quite happily then thread as many as I want until I get to the other end, which always take more thread than you think you're going to need. But the ends that you get then from when you're all threaded up, the reason why I do it like this is because they will all go through one crimp bead. Okay. I mean, even 20 of these will go through one crimp bead. So it just lessens the amount of findings that you're going to use, and it also neatens up the back a little bit.
Okay.
But if you find it doesn't go all the way through, then by all means, you know, you can use a couple of crimps and you then put jump rings into operation.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this is the trick. It probably won't work on air, things never do. But if you have any needles that you've been using with your seed beading or with textiles or anything, that just by the nature, particularly with super duos and that, which we'll talk about in a minute, sometimes, well, most of the time, the needle will sort of go into a crescent shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you have the bead, you know, the little wooden pot with the curved beading needle, where you spin
the bead
pot.
spinner.
Yeah, that's the word, the bead spinner. And then you could use that with these, pop them in, and then if you've got the curved needle, again, brilliant. But this is what I'm sort of doing without having that to hand, okay? So if I had got a curved needle, and I can assure you I've got many at home, I never throw them away because they're brilliant for this. All I do then is literally take the needle and rather than actually touching, see, I've got about 4 on there.
Okay.
But it loads really quickly. The more it's very random, but can you imagine, one at a time?
Oh gosh.
So I just move my finger out of the way, and just, as I say, if it was curved, don't try and curve your needle.
Yeah.
Just use one that you have been working with, because if you try and curve your needle by bending, it'll break and it might hurt you. So it's just simply doing that, and that's quite therapeutic, and that's a full needle in a matter of seconds. So now you can see why it only took me an hour to make that.
Goodness.
I mean, one at a time would probably take you a day and drive you bonkers. And it's as simple as that. So you can just thread along to your heart's content, and then, as I say, put them through the same crimp bead and the same jump ring and exactly the same clasp, obviously. And it's simple as that, and then as many as you want to do, and then attach the amber pendant drop via a jump ring, or straight on, because it's got its own little jump ring, hasn't it, the amber pendant. So that with these 15s will go straight on too. So it's brilliant. But I just found that was quite therapeutic. I actually was watching Jewellery Maker, to be honest, doing that.
Yeah.
And so simple as that. So that's that one out the way. That's demo one. Very quick.
That's fantastic.
But just top tip, really. That one.
That's brilliant. So top tips like that really help. Like, you know, it's really, because
because
I wouldn't think to do that. I'd sit there one by one.
It might just put you off doing it. You see. Yeah, exactly.
I would have thought so. Let's bring you part 2 of the kit then. Only 61. So unfortunately, everybody that got the first kit isn't going to get this kit as well, unfortunately, so I'm really, really sorry. These ones are gorgeous. I mean, look at these colours. Beautiful bronzes, gorgeous rainbow colours you've got in here, almost topaz hues you've got in there as well. And again, you're looking at thousands of seed beads you've got in total. You've got your super duos in this kit. And you've got your 11Os there as well. So your 11Os are your silver line topaz, and you've got your metallic gold iris, and then your super duos, you've got your fire red, and you've got your violet rainbow there as well. Look at these ones, don't they look like amber?
They do, yeah.
They look so much like amber.
Actually, on camera, they don't come up as bright, do they? On camera, as they actually are.
Yeah, they are really bright, aren't they?
And they are really, amber, an ambery colour, that's right. Yeah,
they really are, cognac amber.
Like cognac amber, yeah.
Danny just said, don't think there's going to be enough. Almost half of the stock has already gone for these. Oh my gosh, and there's so many of you multi-buying as well. So in this particular part of the kit, you've got your super duos, and you've got your 11Os in there as well. 4 tubes, thousands of seed beads, already over half of the stock has gone. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. Oh my gosh, I've never seen my call screen jump around so quickly. Probably 40 in baskets right now. I don't think we'll be able to get the price in or the quantity down before it sells out. $19.95.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Just move those along. Sold out.
Wow. Just
A
shows
couple of the first kits still available, apparently.
how popular this seed beading is, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I think it's taken everybody by...
It has taken everyone by surprise. I think it's the creativity it brings.
Yeah.
Gemstones and crystals and things are fabulous for making jewellery. They really are fabulous. But I just think there's a little bit more creativity somehow with seed beads because of the diversity of them, probably.
So much texture as well.
Yeah,
isn't
and
there?
you really can, you know, we all have different creative minds sort of thing, and it's a great addition as well to your crystal and to your gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that bracelet that you just picked up there, the 11s, the size 11s, I didn't think would work on memory wire, but they do.
Gosh.
I mean, that's just only about 4 links of coils of memory wire, but they go on like a dream on memory wire. So can you imagine about a couple of inches of memory wire on the wrist? It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it, with all the different colours.
I mean, look at those.
Mix the beads, mix the colours.
Yeah.
This is what I like because I'm quite asymmetric and quite random, so I like to just put them in a pile and just thread. So, yeah, I'm really pleased that seed beading is taking people.
Me too.
Bringing us back
so many
to
colours
beading.
and stuff, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Again,
Linda.
this because I'm only on my sort of approach runway really with seed beading. I'm very much at the beginning of it, so I'm not running before I can walk, but I am trying to sort of do a little bit more each time.
Okay.
So. Last week, I think I did, and again, please, if anybody notices a non-deliberate mistake, let me know, because that's how I can write my innocent mistakes. But last week I did the basic not tubular, but the basic peyote stitch. And I did mention something about this being like brick stitch. It is like brick stitch, but somebody let me know it isn't brick stitch. That's done. It looks a similar look, but it's just done slightly differently. That's the sort of information I want. That's great. But the bracelet nearest to you there, last week I did a peyote stitch with I think a size 11 or an 8, but I decided, and I can promise hand on heart that I didn't actually look this up, but I thought if you can peyote stitch with a 1-hole bead, surely you can do it with a super duo or a bead that has 2 holes, particularly these small super duos here. So I thought, and it works like a dream. Absolutely works right. Now this is there are 2 types of peyote stitch as far as I'm aware. I know that you can have tubular and then this, that and the other, but there's an even count and there's an odd count peyote. At the moment I'm just concentrating on the even because the odd is a little bit on the turnover, top and bottom is slightly different, so that's my next learning curve. So with an even count peyote stitch with the super duo as well as with a single hole bead, obviously the key is even. So it's an even number every time. As with any peyote stitch, when you start, even with a single hole bead, it resembles a ladder weave to an effect, only resembles. In as much as you put your first row of beads on, and then when you actually put your second row of beads on, with peyote stitch, you've actually done 3 rows. Right, okay. You've done your first 3 rows. I only mentioned this as I did last week, or I think it was the other day, that if you're following a pattern and it suddenly jumps from row 2 to row 4, it's because you've actually done 3 rows in 2. Right. Which probably will become obvious in a second when we've completed this. So you can put on as many as you want, as few as you want or as many as you want, as long as it's an even number. Okay, so I've threaded through the 1 hole. I think I've got, let me just double check, otherwise it won't work. There's 4, 8, 9. So I'm going to pop 1 more on. So we've got 10, which I think I can remember is an even number. Let me just double check it. 4, 8, 10. So we've got 10. So the first row is the trickiest, but as it is with all peyote stitching, But having said that, with the Super Duos, once you've got that second row in, oh my goodness, it's so much easier with ongoing rows than it is with the single holes. Well, I think so anyway. So I've got on my 10 beads, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add 1 bead. And I hope I can remember how I'm doing it. Now, because they're Super Duos, this is just a little bit tricky, so I apologise again for the injured thumb and the fact that I might be a bit dodgy on the camera, but I'm trying to not let them slip off. Again, you need an excess. You can put a stopper bead on if you want to, but keep the excess because it's much better to weave that in when you finish the piece really than tie anything off, in my view. Now, what you have to do now is we've popped on a bead, which is down here. So what I've got to do is I've got to go into the other hole, okay? So I'm missing that first bead, okay? And I'm going into the other hole of the Super Duo. And then bringing that together. Now that will go into a nice, you see how it's gone like that? Yeah. But you see now I've pulled it tightly. Can you see the beginning of that sort of brickwork look? Okay, so that's all it is. Simple as that. So the next bead, slip on a bead, miss the next one in line and go through the next but one. Again, pull it together. You see it's sort of, okay, it's flying away a bit, but the more you get on, the more these behave themselves. So we've got that one. Actually, I think I've missed one. I think I've missed one because I'm working it out now. If I take that one and that one, I've got an odd one too. I think I might well have missed one. So let's take that back through there and see. Yep, I have. So let's move that one out of the way. And there's the one I've threaded for the next row, as it were, upwards. There's the one I should be missing. So that one I'll be threading, then I'll be threading that one. No, we're still wrong, so I must have threaded on, so we've got 5, 6, 7. Actually, I can't count them now because I've added an extra one. We should have 11 there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have. That's really weird. Have you got anything that you can bring?
Do you want me? I was just picking up this French wire.
Thank you very much.
While you sort that out.
Yeah, do that.
French wire bundle for you. Just say there's still a few of those kits left in baskets.
No, we're there now.
How many's left? 13. That's not many. More in baskets than we have available quantity, so get checking out for that kit. French wire for you now. Lovely bundle. French wire. French wire was originally used for finishing off pearl necklaces traditionally, but you don't have to. You can use it for lots of other necklace designs if you want to, and lots of other things as well. So typically what will you do with your French wire is just take about 1 centimetre average, there or thereabouts, for each end of your necklace design or bracelet, and that part of the French wire is the bit that is going to take the strain of the jump ring or the clasp, if you like. So, you know, typically we use silk, and, you know, that was always traditionally used. So it's basically used to protect that silk, that threading material, if you like. Then that French wire is what will take the wear and tear of the clasp or the jump ring, and it was you, Linda, that said to me,
that's right,
was it 90% of the wear and tear takes place
because that's the point that you're fixing it, you're undoing it, etc. And perhaps, you know, if you've got long hair, it's catching it, and if anybody like a baby or something, or a young child, you know, that's taking the wear and tear. So that will protect your threading material essentially, so it's fantastic for that. Also looks really nice as well. It finishes off your pieces perfectly, really does. So yeah, I think we worked out you can get about 15 necklaces if you're using 1 centimetre per end, out of just one length. In one length, if I stretch that, because essentially what it is a coil of wire. A gizmo coil of wire, very fine wire. If you stretch that out, I think we stretched one out one time, and it was over 5 metres of wire in just one piece. In one piece. I mean, that's a lot of wire that you've got there. But if you wanted to, you could cut small sections and use that as spacers. You can also insert a smaller gauge of wire and actually gizmo with this as well, which is very effective. It's very lustrous, isn't it?
12 inches in each piece, and you've got 30 pieces in total there. 0800 644 655. I think we worked it out one time, so 15 times 30.
450, isn't it?
450 necklaces, potentially, there or thereabouts. That's a lot, isn't it? It doesn't have to be pearls. You can use that to finish off any necklace or bracelet design that you want to.
Exactly. That necklace, that first necklace there, with the size 15s. Don't do this with beading thread. But if you put a wire through each one, you'll definitely get a 0.4 through, and possibly a 0.6. Which gives the French wire stability there, okay? You can actually make a fabulous necklace like that.
Wow.
But giving it the stability of the wire through it first. I mean,
and that all layered up would look gorgeous,
exactly.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If I just take a few...
yeah, it'll look really nice. It'll firm it up a little bit. It won't be as soft as it looks like that. But the danger of having it without that internal core of
it's
wire,
almost like an elastic,
stretch,
isn't it? With I'm not going to hold because it's just going sadly wrong. £4.95. Well done. I'm going to quickly bring you the ring spacers as well, if I can, Linda.
Yes, fine.
Yeah,
absolutely. Please do. Wow.
These would be great. In with your designs. I mean, in between some of those seed beads, you know, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? 90. Do you know what? Every single one of these is 95.
I can see 95 on them. Yeah, I can see it.
Beautiful ring spacers you've got here. Whoops.
There's a lot of there is a I forgot, I haven't got the word, but you know, like steampunk, and there's a slot of jewelry that it's called washer jewelry. Okay, so basically it's meant to look as if it's made from washers. So this, if you want to go upmarket on your washer jewelry,
that would fit in perfectly.
Also, again, these will work with steampunk as well. But great, as they're meant to be, sort of little spacers and that, and they're nice because they've got that sort of, the thickness is what's impressive, isn't it, on the side?
They are fantastic. They are really substantial. You know, for a small component, there's a substantial amount of silver in there. You've got 15 pieces in total. You can use them as spacers, or, you know, like earlier on with the jump rings, we said, you know, just put maybe 5 of them onto a 925 sterling silver chain. A little bit of movement in your jewellery or your bracelet design. They will look gorgeous. And remember, it's 925 solid sterling silver that we're dealing with here. So, in turn, that is adding value to your pieces of jewellery for you. I'd multi-buy these. I think they're gorgeous.
You know what you did with those seed beads on that silver 925 head pin? You could do exactly the same with those, and that would look really nice. You'd have the little bobble. The bobble would take that as a stopper and load those up perhaps with the seed beads or you know, gemstones, crystals, whatever, or just literally those, and have a pair of sterling silver earrings, but with that texture.
It would look great, wouldn't it?
Yes.
£5.95.
Amazing.
Goodness me, that's incredible value you've got there. £5.95, Katie. RF61 is your code for those. Get checking out for them, they're fabulous. You can add them to your gemstones, to your Miyuki beads, to your crystals, anything.
Absolutely.
Right, Linda, I'm going to let you carry on.
I think we've gone back into the jigsaw now. Had got it right, just whatever I'd done, I don't know. Right, so now it should look like that on the second row. So it is a bit of a sort of a brickwork looking pattern. Looks like a little man at the minute. So next, picking up a bead, missing a bead, going into the hole of the Super Duo that you haven't obviously used. When I first started beading with Super Duos, I was a bit, just looking at them, I thought, is one side slightly different to the other? Is one slightly concave and is one slightly convex? And I looked for ages and ages because I thought that might distort a pattern. But I'm almost sure they're the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
So in other words,
I think it just maybe creates an illusion.
Yeah,
at times,
it does create an illusion, and I'm thinking if it does, you might ponder over it for ages, thinking, oh, am I threading them all? I've just threaded some of those pearls from that pearl deal that we did earlier. One's got a flat side, one's got the round side, and it confuddled my brain a bit, thinking I've got to thread these in a certain way.
Yeah.
But you don't have to with these Super Duos, because they are, no matter what they look like, they are the same. So don't worry, just thread them randomly. So again, I'm just going to miss, and then we'll get up to the top. Now, as it's an even count, which is what scared me a little bit at a few minutes ago, you'll know that you've threaded correctly because your last thread, the last needle, will go into the very last bead. You know then that you've threaded correctly the whole way through. Okay, so that's the sort of shape which I think is really delicious. You can again make that obviously longer with the amount of super duos that you put on. You can, as I have done on that bracelet, mix the two colour super duos together, which do actually really work. It gives an illusion actually on that bracelet that the camera's on now. Can I, if you keep that shot then, if I just turn it round slightly, it gives a slight illusion there where they sort of, hang on, am I going the wrong way? No, that's right, that way. You see that illusion there? It gives a slight illusion of height. Yeah. And that's because of that sort of oil on water look.
It's almost like a snakeskin effect, that, isn't it?
Exactly. And I know they're exactly the same size, but even looking at it from here, it looks like an illusion in height. So if you wanted to do a variation of this, you could actually drop a row so that it gets a curve then. Which I must try that because I've seen something quite like it in a shop. So there is a lot that you can do with this this weave. Again, you could just make this as wide or as long as you wanted to, and it gives you the opportunity then, if you have loads of excess on the beginning of your work with the thread, you could actually then use this part of the thread to work around the neckline if you wanted to with the 11s. This is just what I do with jewellery making. I always look for something that I can get from what I'm actually doing at the same time, if you see what I mean. I think, oh, next time I'll start a bit further in and then I will work around the neckline with that. So it just doesn't stop giving actually. So to turn, to come back, we're going up and we're going down. So to turn, I just pop on another of the super duos. Now I could, because I can, let's change colour. I've got a few of these. I did actually use, these are my favourite super duos, and I home in on the blue. I don't know why, I home in on the blue. Yeah. And then I think, oh, Linda, you've used all the blues, and now you've got the other colours left, and you come in a big block of those at the end. But I love the blues on these. So they're the same size, so you can use them together. So, strange enough, we'll pick up a blue. And then, as you can see, the pattern that it forms, we've got this top one standing proud. So we're going to resemble the pattern. So I've picked up one of these blues. So what we do now, as I say, it gets easier. Again, I apologise for the horrible plaster, but it gets so much easier now with Super Duo peyote stitch because it is nice and solid. So all we do now is come through this one that is sitting there quite happily, waiting to be beaded. So now we'll pick up one of the gold and come back. So this peyote stitch, which is quite one of the basic seed beading techniques as far as I know, with super duos is really quick. You can also do it in a tubular form as well if you want to, by joining it together. We'll cover that. I'm doing one of those next week. See, what I've done is exactly what I said earlier, okay? So actually it might not be a bad thing. It's exactly what I said with the other kit. I've got a little block on that hole there, okay, which can be a bit of a pain, but the hole is there because I can just see the end of my needle, okay? So I won't continue with that unless I can get it through. But that is as simple as that all the way along. Wow.
We've got a text. Stacey, she says, been toying with the idea of seed beading, and today I've ordered a couple of the kits. Excited to get my head around it. Thanks for the inspiration, everyone. You see, look how we're converting the whole nation. It's brilliant.
I think I'm completely with you on seed beading because I went to a silver clay workshop about 3 or 4 years ago. And it was a girl in Oxford who's very, 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 very accomplished in all sorts of jewellery making. And her sister was there and she was seed beading, and it looks so complex to me, the seed beading.
It does look when you look at it.
It's just a matter of perhaps not looking at seed beading, but doing it. Yeah. and then you'll think this is nowhere near as difficult as it looks, and that's a double whammy. That's a great end product, to have something that is quite easy to do, but it looks very complex.
Isn't it?
And it's finishing.
Susan in Worcester, she says, live in the show and live in the designs. Can't wait till the Sunday workshop. See you then.
I'll see you on Sunday. Yes, and cuffs and collars, Shibori. See you on Sunday.
Is that what it is on Sunday?
Yeah, it's a new workshop. Yeah, really looking forward to it.
John in Gloucestershire says, what a price. Those should be £70.
Yeah, I mean, seed beads are incredibly expensive elsewhere. They really, really are. I mean, I've only just taken the time to, because I thought it was complex, taken the time to look and see, wow, I mean, these little 15s, you know, I've seen them at I have honestly seen a pot of 15s at $7.95, you know, and actually they weren't the glass ones neither.
Paddy in Lincolnshire says, if a Super Duo is blocked, use a pearl rematch.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes, thank you for that. I mean, it's probably a good thing that happened, because you can see it can happen. Yeah. It only is the covering, and as I say, it can happen with pearls, it can happen with gemstones, it can happen with everything. It's impossible. The amount of beads that you get, it's impossible. So when you are weaving with the Super Duos, it is probably worth to slow down slightly, double check each time that it's there. Really, you've only got one row to undo. But, you know, who wants to undo something when you're having a ball, you know, going along? You just want to get it finished and look at its glory, don't you? But with that, that's all you do with that particular bracelet. Okay. All I did with that bracelet, then I continued along, I was altering the colours and everything, I'd finished it, and then I just decided, at the end, at the end of the piece, at both ends, you will finish with this shape. Okay, so you will have the Super Duo, you will have a row where a hole hasn't been used. Let me put it down there. Okay, so you will end, okay, with a row on a 10. Yeah. You will end with a row of 5 like that, and it's opposite actually, row of 5 at this end. So on the other side, that will be indented, and the other end will be right on the tip. Okay, so all you need to do is, if you want to edge it, is wherever you've finished, you just simply carry on weaving around the edge, taking a 15 or an 11 in between each one. You can continue using the same piece of thread. It's an absolute breeze to do. I didn't know, I didn't expect that, but I thought, how am I going to finish it? I wanted to put a little bit of a textured edging on it. And when I got to it, I thought, wow, yes, I can go in. And then obviously you've got straight lines, okay? You have, actually, it's great, isn't it, how people put you in touch with the fact that, oh, I should mention that. These two edges, top and bottom edges, other than the side-to-side edges, you've got straight, okay? But in between two beads, each two beads, you have a thread. Can you see that thread there? Yeah. Now, that's what you do when you do brick stitch. Right. You actually sew into the threads to get the brick pattern brick stitch, which, thank you very much, that lady that came onto Facebook for me. And then I did see someone do it. I think I saw Gemma Crow do it, and I thought, yeah, pennies dropped. So what you do is you sew, instead of sewing through the hole on the Super Duo, you sew into that thread. Right. That thread is well woven in, it will hold them, and I put the 15s, I put 3 15s in a little sort of little up and down stitch. Yeah. And they just fitted in beautifully. Quite random across the top, but quite textured. And then the patterns, you know, like I made the earring in the first kit. Yeah. It was just growing from that. And the beauty again of seed beading is you can sew into it. So you just do your little decorations, and then you can just sew into it, because you can pick up the holes. Any of those holes in those Super Duos, you'll get your thread through time and time again. Yeah. So you can pop it in, and then you can knot off at the back. And with the Wildfire, it's very fine and brilliant to knot off, and it will hold its knot. So it sky's the limit again. Yeah. As I say, I'm just starting on my journey on seed beading, and I'm really enjoying it.
Beautiful. I love these kits, love the Miyuki seed beads. The first kit I don't have on the desk at the moment, unfortunately, but do you know what? There was so much in that kit. There's 22 in baskets, I think, approximately, at this moment in time. Do you know we were at 57 something, I think, went down to £39 and 95 pence is what we went down to. So check out your baskets as soon as you can. You can be recreating these pieces. We did actually work out with the first part of the kit that Linda could have actually made these pieces 5 times over. That's how little of those seed beads. And to look at those pieces, you would never ever think in a million years that you'd have had as much left as you did.
No,
but it's unbelievable.
I mean, I would encourage you to. I don't think we'll ever do a kit again with as many size 15s in, because I've been talking to Nadine earlier. And hand on heart, she said to me, do you realise how difficult it is to get these seed beads?
Yeah.
I mean, they're coming from Japan. They're incredibly popular worldwide. We're fighting for stock as anybody else is. So we're, at the mercy of our suppliers, really. So I would encourage you, if you can, to get them when you see them, if you like them. Because we really, hand on heart, I promise you that's coming right from Nadine, our buyer. We never know when we can repeat them, or even when we're going to receive. I know at the moment we're really trawling for some size 11s and 8s.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Bernadette in Cantor Carlo says, you make seed beading very easy. I've tried to follow some written patterns and they can be hard to follow. Lovely jewellery.
Thanks very much. Yeah, well, you've hit the nail on the head there, exactly. I mean, I'm no good at following patterns, but once you start with the very, very basics, the patterns make more sense.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I would always encourage you to get a pattern that's got little diagrams as well. It shows you where the threads are going, and once the penny drops, it's wonderul.
Fabulous. Debbie in Hampshire says, I'm quite enjoying watching everyone become addicted to seed beading. Lol. Welcome to the club. I know, we'll have to have Seed Beaders Anonymous, won't we?
Yeah, I'm Linda. Yeah, I'm a seed beader.
But isn't it funny that so many people here have said, yes, I don't do seed beading, and now are coming in and buying these seed bead kits. They're just phenomenal. And as Linda was saying, just to reiterate, it looks complicated and it looks difficult. It is just following a pattern at the end of the day. It's quite easy, even for a beginner. It looks complex.
It totally is. And I mean, the thing about buying seed beads is, you might not, like me, up until 2 months ago, you might not necessarily be going to use them to make the jewellery with. But for textile work, shibori work, anything that you do with textiles, and believe me, I've been in a meeting today and we have got such exciting product to do with textiles and things. I'm talking about textiles that everybody will love, nothing a bit off the wall. And ways and different ways to use seed beads. I mean, with the likes of some of our fantastic designers here that all have a different take on them. There's just so many different variants on using them. It doesn't have to be particularly making jewelry. I mean, as I say, literally we started off in Japan to make their fantastic wall hangings with, so that was embroidery.
Just amazing, isn't it? Just to let you know, Sharon in Maryland, Elaine in Essex, Theresa in Kent, Mary in the West Midlands, Christina in the Channel Isles, Nina in the West Midlands, Marilyn, Susan in Staffordshire, Sally in Hertfordshire, Marion in Northamptonshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Colette in the West Midlands, Colette in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, Carolyn in County Londonderry. I can't promise you you're going to be successful. You have it in your basket, but you have not yet checked out. So please make sure you do. Remember, you got over £17 saving. That price tag does go back up as well, by the way, so do bear that in mind. Right, I'm going to squeeze in this vintage connector for you. I love this. How beautiful would that be?
Exactly.
In with something like this.
Exactly. You see, and if you look at the filigree, what could you wind in and out of that filigree? They're 15s.
Oh.
Or pile them up in the set. Oh! The super jewels all over the floor. But all in the set. You see where those little patterns of the size 15, basically, little silver is?
Yeah.
Things like that. It's...
that would just look at that. It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect in with your bracelet design. That would look stunning. You could put that in a choker design, necklace design. You could add it into anything you want to. You could even just have 925 sterling silver chain either side on the wrist if you wanted to. Pendant, earrings, entirely up to you. There is over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver in this component. That is a massive amount. But as Linda said, with that filigree work you've got there, there's no reason why you can't embellish this further. 24 by 18 millimetres in size there. 0800 644 655 should be £8.95. When I hear the word should, always makes me a little bit suspicious. 0800 644 655 HIPK17 is your code for this one. Just turn that over the back so you can see. Oh, look at that silver work. £4.95.
Goodness.
I mean, you add that into the bracelet that you've made. Yeah. What? Oh, goodness me. That'd be incredible.
I mean, with the first kit in particular, I mean, it looks lovely with that. The contrast between the vintage, the sort of silver, like that's patinaed and that there with that. But can you imagine with the first kit, all the crystal? Oh,
goodness.
And that would be really lovely.
So high end. Do make sure you're checking it out. Linda, it's been an absolute pleasure having you this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
When are you back?
Monday morning with the Shibori. I'll see everybody and anybody on Sunday at the Shibori workship.
Wow.
There's 10 of you.
A new Shibori.
Yeah, and then we've got some exciting new Shibori products on, and with Claire MacDonald with a Ceraloon. Not a wink wink.
Oh, so you got Ceraloon as well?
Yeah. It's Claire will have a Ceraloon kit, and she's kindly made me some bits and bobs which I've then used with my Shibori, and it's beautiful.
I'm going to have to watch on Monday morning now. Yeah. What is it? What have we got on Monday then? What's going on?
It's Shibori Day.
Shibori Day.
Yeah. So in the afternoon, I think Gemma is being let loose with some Shibori, so that'll be worth watching. And then on the night, I think it's Fleur. So it'll be great.
It's going to be fantastic, isn't it? So do make sure you come back on Monday and join Linda for some brand new Shibori on Monday morning as well. I'm with you for another hour though, so don't move a muscle. I've got some beautiful, beautiful tourmaline coming up for you in the next hour. I've actually got lots of treats. I spy some beautiful black spinel as well. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got so much for you in this hour, I really have. At 5:30, I've got this rhodium plated chain coming up for you. This is really, really pretty. Did have a sneak peek of it earlier on with the amber, that gorgeous amber tree of life pendant. I'll be getting me some of those when I come off air. 5:30, this is coming up, metre long length. That's a lot of chain, isn't it? Rhodium plated as well. Gorgeous, not too long to wait for that. Tourmaline. Look at the colours. Just look at the colours in this strand. Juicy. Approximately 15 minutes to 8. So not too long to wait for that at all. But let's crack on with the deal of the day. Now, been seeing lots of seed beads here at Jewellery Maker today. And I was just talking to Linda actually about the size needle that she was using, because I know guest designer Klashna, who is the seed beader, always tends to stick to a size 12, which is brilliant for all of the seed beads that we've had. Here, you've got your size 10 and your size 12. And Linda was just saying that actually either or. Linda's been using the size 10 today for all of her work. So you've got your size 10 and your size 12 there. Your size 10, great for pearl knotting. Great for using with your shibori and anything, all your textiles as well. So you've got the most popular size needles here. You've got 4 in each pack, size 10 and size 12. And then you've got your fire line as well. Now you've got 2 reels of your fire line. These ones are the black fire line that you have here. So obviously it depends on the design that you're working on, the piece that you're working on as well. You've got 50 yards. Which is approximately just over 45 metres, I think, in total. So that is a huge, huge amount. And as Linda was saying, you know, it's such a fabulous, fabulous fibre to be working with, because it's got that wax coating on, if you like. It doesn't tend to slip out of the needle, which obviously can be very frustrating at times. You're going to need a lot of it, especially if you've bought the kits today. So come in and get your deal of the day. So you've got 100 yards of your fire line there, your size 10 and your size 12 beading needles at just £17.95 for you this afternoon. EFGC 49 is your code for that one. I'm going to bring you the other one, which is the same, but your white fire line. So depending again on the colour of the design, the type of design that you're doing, whether you want to see that again. You've got your size 10 and your size 12 beading needles, which, do you know what, they are like gold dust. And to be fair, you always need to buy them, because as you'll know when you're using them, they tend to break a lot. They tend to break, they tend to bend. Always worth having quite a few of these in your stash. Get stocked up while you can. 0800 644 655. You've got your 2 different fire lines there, one that holds up to £8 in weight, one that holds up to £6 in weight. Oh my gosh, that is such a huge amount of weight. In a jewellery design, massive. JIGC 65 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Again, we're down to just £17.95 for you. Isn't that phenomenal? When you think, you know, 50 yards of your fire line, you've got 1 reel. That's going to go on and on and on and on. Director Ryan says, get real, Hannah. Ha. Yes, Ryan. See what you did there. JIGC 65. If you have this in your basket right now, get checking out, because you may not get a third chance. You may not get a third chance to own that later on this evening if it sells out. Oh, how huge is this strand? Wow. Goodness me. That green. Look, I mean, how often do we see chromed upside rounds? Doesn't happen very often at all. And these are, oh, collectors. Don't wait for that price tag. Start dialing now. 0800 644 655. You can come in, you can get this now. Trust us on price. We will not let you down, I promise. That is a massive, massive carrot. Do you know what, that graduation, to have that graduation is just fantastic because it makes these really, really versatile. Right from your 4mm right up to your 7mm gemstones that you've got there. It could be that you just take one of those 7mm jump rings and use one of them in a bracelet design, in a macrame design, in a beaded design, or you could take those 4mm and work those into a small section of macrame just across the wrist. How pretty would that look? Do you know what? Already 2 have gone. Massive, massive congrats. £24.95. Do you know, I don't know what, I know it's 120 carats, and I know we don't really bring you 3-figure prices here at Jewellery Maker, but I think in my head, I was thinking if we can get this under £1 a carat, that would be amazing. We're at £24.95. Margaret in Oxfordshire's got hers, Amanda in Hampshire, Angela in Surrey, Sharon in Maryland, Kerry in Greater Manchester, sorry. Jennifer in County Antrim. I'm not sure who's going to get the last one. It is Fastest Fingers Feist, MSNV 74. Look at these. Showerite. What a gemstone. What a gemstone. 160 carats of showerite you've got here. Oh, fabulous. 8mm. 8mm of showerite. 8mm of showerite per gemstone, that is. 8mm showerite, 8mm, 10mm stretchy bracelets. Sounds quite lavish, doesn't it, for showerite, you know, to use all of that showerite in a stretchy. But do you know what? You could. You absolutely could. It's kind of like a treat yourself. Treat yourself. Danny just said this is way up there for me. This is one of my favourite gemstones. Why is it one of your favourites, Danny? What do you like about showerite? Nothing else like this. Nothing. Do you know what? You're right. There is nothing else quite like this, is there? Completely unique. Every single gemstone is beautifully individual. They're like little planets, I think. And it's one of those gemstones that you can lose yourself in. So, you know, if you've got a little commute somewhere, if you're going on a little journey somewhere, wear your showerite and just have a look at it. It's almost therapeutic, isn't it? £39.95. It's 100% natural, all the way from Russia, near the Showerite River, hence the name, Showerite. That gemstone strand is packed. Couple of stretchy bracelets. Imagine how many pairs of earrings you could get from that. Probably looking at about 20, easily. 160 carats of showerite you've got there. Massive, massive carat weight. £24.95. Oh my gosh, we've done it again. Collector's gemstone. NYPO 65 is your code for this one. Last 3 chances. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 individual gemstones you've got there. That's a huge amount. That's like 23 pairs of earrings. I'd have my money back on one pair. This is showerite. And I wouldn't use anything less than 925 solid sterling silver. 59 pence a gemstone. Is that what it works out to? 59 pence a gemstone. So we're talking £1.20 to make a pair of earrings. Get out of town. Amanda in Hampshire, Kerry in Greater Manchester, Mary and Jerry in Hertfordshire. Well done. You've got your horse. Fantastic. Is it time? There is time, Aline. Promise to never ever do that again. This is beautiful. Oh, do you know what? This takes me back to a strand that we had a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, we had the most magnificent strand of tourmaline and it flew off the shelves. It did. It's one of those gemstones that I think a lot of you perhaps don't have in your stash just yet, but then when we have it on air, you know, every strand, it's just such a juicy strand. The colours are fabulous. They really are intense colours that you have. Now, tourmaline is far rarer than a lot of people realise. It is an incredibly rare gemstone. It's one of the most pleochroic on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming from the gemstone. So if we take, let's take some of the green gemstones, for example. As the light hits them at some angles, you may see deep rich forest greens, then you may see greens that kind of resemble sphene hues, then you may get this flash of lime green coming from the gemstone there as well. So it is incredibly pleochroic. And then the pinks, you know, in turn, you might get some blush pinks, you might get a flash of neon pink coming through. Look at this one here. Check out this. Woo! Can you see that really green one there? It's like emerald, like chrome dioxide. Just hold that out. Look. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that for intense. They are beautiful. I always kind of think autumnal when I look at multicoloured tourmaline. But actually, it is a gemstone that you can take through all the seasons with you. So if you wanted to maybe cut this strand, take your pinks, you know, take those berry pinks and use those in a nice summery design. Take your blush pinks, put those in a summery design as well. And then you could take maybe the greens. You could use those in a really high-end tree of life design, you know, or something like that. You've got a collector's gemstone here. And again, tourmaline, when you think of your tourmaline, you know, your Paraiba, your Indicolite tourmaline, they're some of the rarest gemstones on the planet and can command some of the highest price tags as well. So you have a huge amount of rarity, massive carat weight of 40 carats there. FB RU30, and because of the variation of colour, the variety of colours that you have, do you know what? You could use that with any other gemstone you wanted to. FB RU30 is your code for this one. Do you know what? Danny said, I'm not going to mess around. There's so many people with this in baskets. I'm just going to go straight to the price. And I've got to be honest with you, it's about half the price I thought we were going to. £16.95 for you this afternoon. How fantastic is that price tag? Do remember that here at Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you're not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases, all you have to do is send them back. It couldn't be any easier for you. Free telephone number, free if you're shopping with us on the web today. And do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out in any one day, midnight to midnight, you've got one postage and packaging, even if you've brought every single item that we've had on air. Think how big that parcel will be. Poor postman. £16.95. FB RU30 is your code. Jenny in Surrey's just got to a Mandarin Hampshire. Nikki in Vienne. Oh, Vienne. I can't remember Vienne. Danny's going to go 7. I'm going to go 9. Emma.
I'll go 8.
Emma's going to go 8. Right in the middle. 12. What is it? Oh, come on, Emma.
Is it?
Oh, no, he's done it wrong. He typed in Vienna instead of Vienne. Maybe you've always gone on. Oh, Emma, you were nearly right there. 15. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, lovely. How lovely. Right. Oh, I've not seen this. So hang on a minute. There's no glue required with this one. This takes it to a whole nother level. If you got the £4.95 chain that we had earlier on, whoopsie. Have a look at this. Ooh. Oh, is that an interchangeable necklace? Pendant even? I spy. Yes, it is. Do you know what? You have three 8mm pearls. 3 8mm pearls. Genuine pearls. I can't believe, and do you know what? There's no glue. So sometimes when I bring you these, I'll say, well, you know, get your high post cement off the website, precision applicator. No gluing required. If I just show you, all you need to do is simply unscrew. Now I'm just going to show you that inside, what would you call that bit, guys? Inside the pearl. It's like, no, it would normally be a drill hole, but there's something inside that's quite a DIY term. That's why I'm asking the guys. Because it catches you, it's like thread. It's thread, isn't it? It's like you thread, if you like, yeah. Let's call it a thread hole, not a drill hole, a thread hole. So you've got kind of the screw on your pendant bail there, and then you've got the thread inside the drill hole now. So all you've got to do is no glue required. Just literally screws on. How brilliant is that? So maybe it might be the white one for daytime. Do you know what? I might go for the black for nighttime, although I'm going to say that's very blue for black. Look at Ryan's like, you could swap it halfway through your meal if you wanted to. You could. And then, how about your lilac one? You know the wedding you got coming up? How about that? Oh, I can't get this one off now. Thanks, Ryan. He says, all right, we'll wait for you in your own time. There we go. And then I've got the lilac one that I'm just going to pop on there as well. There we go. That's fantastic. I love the fact you don't even need any tools for this at all. No glue. No glue. Won't be interchangeable if you use glue. Oh, look at that. What a great gift idea as well. You've not only bought me one pearl, you've bought me 3. Incredible. XBRO50 is your code for this one. Oh my days, that should be price tag. That's not even your price tag. There's 3 pearls there, Danny. And a whole lot of 925 sterling silver. I'm getting that chat, I'm getting this. I'm getting the £4.95 chain that we had earlier on, if there's any left. £11. That works out to £4 a pearl and your silver for free. Be off with you. That's crazy. Crazy price tag. 0800 644 655 XBRO50 is your code. You might have some other pendant bails that you could pop those pearls onto if you wanted to permanently set them. That's entirely up to you. But I really like the idea of having that interchangeable. So to have the white pearl for daytime, the black pearl for nighttime, the lilac pearl for date night or wedding, if you like. It's called a threaded grommet. Thank you for the technical term, whoever's just texted that in. Belinda, our Belinda texted in. Wow. Susan in Hertfordshire, collector in Swansea. Maureen in Hampshire's got hers, collector in Greater London. Helen and Carolyn in County Londonderry, you're there as well. Well done if you've managed to get that. Whoopsie. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Wow, only 9 of these. Fastest fingers first. Do we have any of those chains left? £4.95. I'm just thinking if we put the graphical back in at the bottom of the screen, if you got that pendant or you're getting this pendant, just add that £4.95 sterling silver chain to your order, and then when you get it home, it will be complete to wear. Oh, imagine this. Can you imagine this on a bobby pin? Bridal hairpiece. Oh, the £4.95 chain. Of course it did. Sold out. Got the rhodium plated one coming up for you, though. Could pop it on there. Pop it on. Have a look. Let's just get that straight on the necklace bust. Oh yeah, how pretty does that look? You can put that onto any chain you like. Any chain you like will look gorgeous. And to be fair, you don't even necessarily need a jump ring for this either, because it will sit flat as it is as well. How many pearls? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pearls on there. 28 by 14 millimetres in size. £14.95. We've got 5. That is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Check them out. But telephone bidders, please don't think that just because it's a low quantity, you haven't got time to do it. If you don't dial, you will never, never know. SWRO29 is your code for that one. Righty-ho. Pendant male. Oh, this is huge! You can see this from space. It's huge. Massive. Look at the size of this. 10 by 9 millimetres in size. Look at the lustre from that pearl. Do you know what? It's one thing bringing you genuine pearls, isn't it? But I mean the quality, that is just breathtaking. You know, often pearls can come with lots of pits and flaws in them. It's part of the makeup of them, you know, generally, that they will, you know, form those pits as they're being, as they're growing, if you like, in the mollusk. So it's quite rare to get one that is this perfect, and it really, really is. You've got size, you've got lustre, you've certainly got size, haven't you? You can give that box a couple of ticks, I would think. You've got lustre, you've got pearlescence there, you've got fantastic orient to this gemstone as well, which is, you know, there's 4 things there that you're looking at when it comes to valuing a pearl. And then the silver work. This is what I love about, going back to what Linda and I were saying earlier on about designs. You know, it's, you might look at things and think, oh, it's beautiful, but, you know, somebody has actually put pen to paper and designed it. And every time, no matter what it is, whether it be an amber pendant or an amber connector or a pearl pendant, somebody has absolutely nailed that design, you know? Excuse me. I'm not sure if that's something I could do. You know, you've got to get that balance right. You don't want to take anything away from that pearl. At the same time, you want to make that silver work really sleek. You know, you want that to look high-end and expensive. And that's exactly what we have done with this design. It's beautiful. Again, if you did get any of the chains early on, or you're going to get the rhodium-plated pendant chain that we've got coming up, that's all you need. Good to go. No, nothing else. No other gemstones required. £9.95. Imagine this on your high street jewellers. What kind of price tag would you be looking at? £70, £80? Pearls do not come very affordably on the high street, let me tell you. Next time you're on the high street, just have a look. H. Samuels, F. Hines, Beaverbrooks. Go and have a look in those jewellers and see what kind of prices you can be paying for pearls. £9.95 is fantastic. FERO 34. Danny said, I know it's not Valentine's Day anymore, but I've got a heart chain that I like to play. Do you know, I think I told you this, but I met my friend the other day for cuppa, and she noticed my necklace and she said, oh, where'd you get that? That's the one I haven't taken off since Christmas, not 3 years. I only had it for Christmas. I had it for Christmas. Oh, excuse, I've got it stuck on my microphone. Can I have a look at it on camera too, just so I can see exactly how it's stuck? Because I can't look down. Oh. How many girls does it take to untangle a microphone from a necklace? 3 is the answer. 3. It's untangled, but anyway, just to show you, my son bought me this one for Christmas. It was the rose gold one that we had, and I haven't taken it off since. And I love it. And when I went for a cuppa with my friend the other day, she said, oh, that's really, really pretty. Where did you get that from? Ha! Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker, I tell you. And you know what? She managed to get one. Managed to get her one. So that's brilliant. I've got the gold version for you here. I think the rose gold one has sold out. I've got the rose gold one on. But I've got the gold one here. This is gorgeous. How pretty is this? It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love it. It's just for me, when I saw this just before Christmas, I just thought, you know what, I'd really like that as a gift off my son, because it's just something that's so pretty, so delicate. It's something that I can wear every single day, and it's something with sentiment that's going to mean a lot to me. And as I said earlier on, you know, that heart motif, if you like, it's never going to date, is it? It doesn't have to be for Valentine's Day, or, you know, for any other love day than it might be. It could be, you know, from daughter to mother, from mother to daughter, to best friend, to just say thank you, to say I'm thinking of you, to say good luck. There's lots of reasons that you can give this, but it's just so pretty. I love how delicate this is. This one, yellow gold, you've got there, you've got your 925 sterling silver chain, and you've got your little yellow gold plated heart there as well. 16 to 18 inches in length. You can adjust it. I always wear mine on 16 inches, so I leave the extender chain and have it on the higher setting. But it's entirely up to you. You know, it depends on the neckline that you're wearing. I suppose I should have lengthened this for today so it didn't get stuck on my microphone. Never mind. SG, really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Or on Tinterweb, £12.95 for you. He took the money out of his money box as well. Oh no, it's so sweet, isn't it? Well, he earns it. You know, I don't just put money, you know, willy-nilly in his money box. He has to earn it, you know. Oh, he does cooking, he does cleaning, he doesn't do cooking. He's only 8. He does just a bit of, you know, dusting every now and then, you know, take this from downstairs to upstairs. Can you do this, that? Yeah, it's great. Sue in London says, I have this and it's so cute. Do you know what it is, isn't it? Have you had compliments on yours as well, Sue? I always get compliments on mine, and you wouldn't think, would you, with such a delicate component, such a delicate piece. But you know what? Because it's delicate, it almost makes people look more. It's what I've said before. It makes people want to have a closer look to see exactly what that is. I think it's gorgeous. And that's such a great price tag that you've got there as well. Anywhere else for something like this? I don't think you'd be paying £12.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get that. I love it. Love, 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 love. It's 5:30. It's time for you, Starboy. I love this chain. I really, really, do you know, it's so pretty. First thing, I love it because it's 1 metre long length. And you know what? I'm totally greedy when it comes to chain. I'll just layer this look up all for myself. Secondly, it's rhodium plated. So rhodium plating, firstly, I'm seeing the pound signs because it's actually part of the platinum family. So that means, you know, not only is your 925 sterling silver adding value to your piece of jewellery, but the rhodium is adding even more value for you as well. Thirdly, it acts as an anti-tarnish product. Your rhodium plating will stop your 925 sterling silver from tarnishing, which is something that happens over time with exposure to elements and moisture and stuff. So, you know, that's going to stop it tarnishing for you, which is fabulous. And then I love this chain because of the detail on it as well. It's one of those, actually, do you know what? I don't have to do anything to this, do I? No, I don't have to add anything to it if I don't want to. Just as it is, all I could do with this, all I'd have to do is add a clasp, jump ring. Job's a good one. Shall I do it? Shall we let the pony in? Ryan was just about to say, that poor pony, 4.5 hours in, we've not even seen the pony. If you're massively confused, I think we have a pet pony here at Jewellery Maker. We don't. It's just that. See, Emma's like, what on earth? They call me the one-trick pony, Emma, because I like the layered up look, and I tend to do it with every length of chain that I have.
This is the first time in the show, though.
Exactly. Yeah, to be fair, Emma's defending me. She's like, well, this is the first time I've seen you do it in the show. So, yeah. But also, you know, it's a very on-trend look. The layered up look is a very on-trend look. With bracelets, you know, Linda had done it with her bracelet and her necklace designs. One of these days, I am actually going to bring a pony in. Yeah. A metre you've got of 925 sterling silver chain. So if you wanted to, you could go for that layered up look yourself and keep it for your own designs. You could sell it by the inch on your craft stall if you wanted to. I tend to say £1 an inch, I think, for 925 sterling silver. I think that's what I say I would sell them for. Or you can go bracelets, you know, just take 5-7 inch lengths, because that's how many you could get from a metre long length. You still have some left over. 5-7 inch lengths for bracelets as well. Or you could go 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and have a 7-inch length left over for a bracelet. Or you could take perhaps inch lengths or even smaller, kind of bead to bead if you like, and have earrings with this. It's entirely up to you. Now your links on this one, oh, I don't have a size, I do apologise. Yeah, you could definitely get your featherweight head pins through there, no problem at all. So if you wanted to add to those, you could, no problem at all. You could add your little nugget charms on there, or any charms that we have, the rocking horse charms, the ladybird charms, the elephant charms, the heart charms, you name it, you can add it to it. It's such a versatile piece that you've got here. And it is a star buy as well, so that does mean that we'll be bringing it to you at a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Now, when you think about the high street and prices you might see there, so the lowest price I have ever seen on the high street, you may have heard me say this before, is £11.99. That was a high street jewellers in a January sale. And that was for a 16-inch chase chain. This is a metre long length at £9.95. Can you imagine if you make 5 bracelets with this, that's £2 per bracelet. £2 cost per bracelet for you. We're at £9.95 for a whole metre, 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb at jewellerymaker.com. YEPO81 is your code for this one as well. Do you know what? Send us some texts in, get interactive. I do apologise, haven't asked for so many, I haven't asked for many texts today. Oh, there we go. Joan Graceland says, hello. Please tell Hannah I am taking my 8-year-old son to the Science Museum tomorrow to see the pod. What's that say? Sorry, my eyes have just gone. Oh, there we go. The pod that astronaut Tim Peake came back to Earth in. Oh, wow. Joe, that's amazing. He will absolutely love that. It's incredible, isn't it? He's going back, he is. He's going back up there. Beverly in Norfolk says, oh, Hannah, you will be missed when you go on baby leave. Hashtag just saying. Oh, thanks, Beverly in Suffolk. Do you know I'm going off a little bit sooner now? I said earlier on, due to technical difficulties, i.e. moving, I'm going off a little bit earlier now than I was. So originally I was going to go off March the 16th, which was very close to due date. Now I'm going off March the 7th. So I've got about 2 weeks, 3 weeks left with you, I think, if I make it that far, which I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. But I will keep you updated, and we do have very highly trained camera crew and producers and directors here. You know, should the moment arise that actually there's no time to get out of the building, there's a lot of people here on hand to help. I tell you what, our Roy, he'd be there, wouldn't he, with his first aid kit? 60 seconds, he'd be here. Bless him. So yeah, couple of weeks yet. Righty-ho. My pick. Have a look no. Have a look. Ryan's talking about Ryan. I love the fact that Ryan is now working out my route to the hospital for me. Brilliant. Right. So, how long does she have to get to the hospital? Depends. Just depends. It's going to be quick. We'll go to Worcester. Yeah, which is not far from here. Maybe not close enough. 200 carats of your bi-colour amethyst graduated plain nuggets here. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Aren't they stunning? I mean, look at the banding in each of these, so different. Lots of you have been texting in and emailing in actually lately and asking for more of the tumble type stones, if you like. Yeah, it says nuggets on screen. We were having this discussion earlier, you know, they're not really nuggets at all. They're polished, aren't they? Nuggets always tend to be kind of rough, if you like. These are polished, you know, I'd call them tumble stones as well because they're so sizable. 11 by 7 to 20 by 15 millimetres in size. They are huge. But you know what I love about them is that you can go through the strand and you can pick your favourite one, can't you? Because they're all so individual and all so unique there. Look at that. Look at the colour. Oh, the Zambian. Oh, this has stepped it up a notch, hasn't it? Zambian nuggets. Look at the colour of these. Imagine, I'm going to go for this one here. See this square shape one that I've got in the middle of the strand? Pop that onto a head pin. I would pop that onto the chain that we've just had. I'd take a really long length, maybe 30-inch length, over your chunky knit jumper in the winter, maxi dress in the summer, t-shirt for the in-betweeny times. Perfect. I said VX 59, 200 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. 10 individual gemstones. That's 10 pendants. Or with those smaller ones, you could go for a wire wrap ring, couldn't you? This one, which is right at the end of the strand there. How about just wire wrapping that into a ring? Beautiful ring design. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? I know lots of you that come in and shop for your genuine gemstones, come in and shop for them because of the healing properties behind the gemstones. I'm thinking these being so ornate and so organic in their shape and their banding, if you like, that lots of you will be coming in to create those kind of pieces, you know, that you see in your crystal shops and such. 200 carats across 10 gemstones. That's an average of 20 carats per gemstone you've got there. They are absolutely massive. IZVX59 is your code. I'd be checking them out. 0800 644 655. How about photography as well? You know, if you've got a website, you've got a website where you sell your pieces, just like taking these off the strand and having like a small, you know, just a small collection of the tumble stones around your jewellery, just to kind of reflect the fact that maybe you sell genuine gemstones and a little bit of what you're about, or to decorate your craft store. Or around the house. You know those huge, do you remember the huge abalone shells that we had that everybody was buying? Because it was literally, you could put your jewellery in there, you could put your soap in there, you could put anything you like in there. Just having some of your amethyst, you know, just casually in the abalone shell on your coffee table. Loads of possibilities. 0800 644 655 IZ VX59 is your code for these. £24.95 is a fantastic, fantastic price tag. In fact, you've got like silver spacer beads with these as well. Double whammy. You've got your silver spacer beads, and then you could use it with gold if you wanted to, you know, your antique bronze. I think pretty much anything. Bare copper would look great with these as well, wouldn't it? You know, that organicness, that rawness. £24.95. Director Wine says, is this what we're doing today? Producer Danny. Is this what we're doing today? It would appear so. £10 back in your pocket. What would you sell that ring for? What would you sell that pendant for? Would you have your money back? Maybe you're not selling jewellery at all, but maybe you just know somebody that loves amethyst. Maybe you love this amethyst and you just want to get this home today. 30-day money back guarantee. Not going to be needed. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. What would you do with these, Linda? She's gone. She's gone. She went at 5 o'clock. I think she'd use them in with the seed beads. That's what I think she'd do. You know that bracelet she made, that multi-stranded bracelet, and I put the connector, the silver connector in there? Instead of the silver connector, you could just have one of these amethysts. Oh my gosh, how beautiful would that be? 0800 644 655. Well done. What was that, sorry? Danny's desperate for one of the crew to just step into the guest designer's spot for a minute, just to give their opinion. Joyce came, didn't she, when we did Black Friday? Producer Danny and I did Black Friday, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. in the morning, and obviously there was no guest designer here then. So Danny stepped in, and he was guest designer Joyce for an auction. Oh, you're all forgetting someone else to do it, but you won't step in there yourself, will you? Oh, my days. Look at this. 1.5 on my list. Easily. 125 carats of black spinel. How luxurious. How luxurious is this gemstone? It looks so expensive. Do you know what I think? For me, I think the reason why I think it looks so expensive is because of the lustre. I think when you get lustre and sparkle, always makes me think megabucks. And it is black spinel. It is black spinel after all. It's the master of disguise. But you know, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Sometimes black diamonds have pits and flaws in them that you wouldn't necessarily see in your black spinel. These are so sparkly, so elegant. You've got 125 carats of your black spinel here. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're looking for somewhere to start, I'd start here with your gemstones. Do you know what? White gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones, anything goes. There isn't anything that you could possibly buy in the future or already have in your stash that these wouldn't work with. Nothing. So any coloured gemstone, think of all the gemstones you've got in your stash at the moment. Is there anything that wouldn't work with these? No. How about your different coloured threading materials? No. Different coloured findings and wire? No. There isn't anything, is there? There isn't anything that wouldn't work. Do you know what? We're at £11.95. Imagine just taking 3 of these, 3 of those beautiful gemstones, channel setting them into a ring. Can you imagine that? Gorgeous, gorgeous trilogy. In fact, you could have the entire suite. Let's go for the trilogy ring. Let's go for the bracelet. Let's go for the necklace. Let's go for the earrings. Whole suite. You wouldn't be selling that for less than £100, would you? You'd have to be into 3 figures for the whole suite. £11.95 is what we're looking at for the strand. 5x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size. 125 carats. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and I'm approximately halfway, so looking at approximately 48 gemstones on that strand there. You could make an entire suite. In fact, let's be honest, the tassels. Haven't mentioned the tassels for a while. If you just pop those tassels onto some earring findings, £5. Easily. We always forget about the tassels. Some of you save them up, some of you add them into your jewellery. I've told you a couple of times that a glossy magazine that I'm a subscriber to, whole page spread, particular designer, tassel earrings, and that's all they were. It's just 2 tassels on shepherd's hooks. They were £65. Hashtag just saying. EHRU73 is your code for those, along with your gold. Classic, you know, black and gold, they'll look so high end. But that said, again, if you want to use your sterling silver, you know, if you want to up your game, add that value, then go for your 925 sterling silver. Would look fantastic, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Ooh, luxurious. Do get your text in. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Danny, I'm not even going to put that question out there. Once upon a time, I arrived in the office. Danny didn't even say hello to me. I just sat down opposite him. He looked at me and said, "What's the largest animal you think you could hypothetically catch if it was launched out of a cannon?" In the mind of producer Daniel Jones. Kid you not. Have a look at it. Are these rose gold plated 925? Oh, don't see these very often, do we? I love rose gold. Such a beautiful, beautiful precious metal. Now, for those of you that love gold, I would always say to you, especially with a component like this that is so, so delicate, if you can get rose gold plated or yellow gold plated that is has a base metal of 925 sterling silver, go for it, because 925 is incredibly, incredibly strong, whereas gold can be quite soft as a precious metal. So here we've got the best of both worlds, haven't we? You know, you've got the look of gold there, the luster of solid gold, but a price tag of 925 sterling silver and the structure of 925 sterling silver. With such a delicate component, you need that strength. You really, really need that strength in your component, and 925 absolutely gives it to you. You've got 100 pieces in total. Featherweight head pins, I say, are an essential. With some gemstones, you know, like your seed bead pearls or your microfaceted gemstones that have those smaller drill holes, you can't get your standard head pins through, so you will need your featherweights for making bubble bracelets, bubble necklaces. If you've got our multi-loop connector ring findings, and then you know you're adding gemstones, you'll need them for them. They are fabulous, absolutely fantastic. 5 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. Part of that is your rose gold as well. Look at that luster. Just looks, doesn't that looks like, you know, when you look at components you think they look high end. I need those in my stash. I think all genuine gemstones deserve, you know, precious metals, don't they? Obviously our budgets won't always let us stretch, but if you can, just try. 0800 644 655. NZWI23 is your code for these. £11.95 for you this afternoon for your featherweight head pins. If you want a multi-buy, please feel free to do so as well. You can get as many as you like in any one day. You've only got one postage and packaging, so do remember that. Take advantage. If you're coming through on the web, don't make it so easy. It just says combine order. Combine order. As soon as you come through, check out, combine order, combine order. I did it many times the other day. Davinia in West Sussex, Natalie in the West Midlands, Joy in Essex, Mary in Norfolk, Sharon in Cheshire, Kay's there in Greater Manchester, Pauline, Nikki in Bien, Collect in Tyne-Weir. Celeste, I reckon a badger. Oh, we can't go. I'm just not going there. Danny, don't bring any of those tags on. It's not hypothetically going to happen. No, I was just putting out the random question that you asked me to ask. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. Texting about what you're making. 6077, start messaging with the word J and studio. NZWI23. Didn't you give me another random question today? And I said this is like that one about the animal and the cannon. You did ask me something today that was equally as, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's all that exercise you've been doing. Oh, what if you actually never have the baby? That's what he said. What if you actually never have it? I was like, well, that's not going to happen, is it? Yes, but what if it did? Well, it's not, is it? So. Goodness me. 925. Oh, look at these. These are really pretty. 3 pairs. 3 pairs 925 sterling silver earrings. Aren't these pretty? Really, really pretty. Gift ideas? Presents for the bridesmaids. Perfect. Look at these. Aren't they pretty? What a gorgeous, gorgeous design. And you've got your 925 sterling silver open flower earrings with the post and your butterfly back set. So you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. 925 stamp is on the back of the post there as well. You might just be able to see that on the side there. Is it? Yeah, you can just see it just on the side there. You've got your 925 stamp on the post. See? Every little bit of 925 sterling silver. Ah, yes, I was showing you something, Ryan, and I waited all that time, and then when you cut to it, I dropped it. So you've got your 925 stamp. In fact, do you know what? It's twice. So see it on the post there. You can see it on the post, your 925 stamp. It's on here twice as well, and then if I turn that round the back, you can see the back of the flower there as well. 925. So we've actually stamped these twice. Well, there's attention to detail. You've got your little loop on the bottom. Any gems, the black spinel that we've just had, you could add on the multicoloured tourmaline, you could add on the pearls that we had earlier on if you wanted to, but doesn't have to be an earring. Now with earrings, when you've got a post like that, think outside of the jewellery box. All you need to do with your round nose pliers is create a loop, and that will then become a pendant. So you could have an entire, in fact you could have 2 suites with this, you know, you could go for the pendant and 2 pairs of rings because you've got 3 pairs. 0800 644 655, just £7.95 for you this afternoon. NG RF25 is your code for these butterfly backings. How many times do we lose those? You know, how much do they cost to replace just by themselves? Sue in London says you could wake up and it's all been a dream. Hannah, deal. Which bit? working with my crew. It's all been a dream. Or catching the animal, or the baby. I don't know. Imagine like it's all a dream. Everything's a dream. NG RF25 is your. That's £3. That works out to £2 something. £2.65. You know, if you had pearls in there, imagine if you had your Shellrite. Remember the 8mm Shellrite that we had earlier on? I wouldn't sell those for less than £40 because it's Shellrite. The earring findings have only cost me £2 something. £2.65 plus your gemstone. What a deal. Money making potential is incredible. Why isn't everyone jewellery making? That's what I'd like to know. Well done if you've managed to check those out. If you have anything in your basket from today actually, just make sure you do check it out, because if you leave things in your baskets, if you leave them in your baskets, you risk missing out. So price tag can go back up if you don't check out. But also, if we've got a really, really low quantity and somebody calls through on the phone lines, then the call centre can allocate it. Take it from your basket and allocate it to the telephone bidder. So don't be surprised sometimes if you go back to your basket and it's gone. Have a look at this. This is one of my most favourite one-to-owns that I've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. 3:30 this afternoon, we're giving you a second chance. Just beautiful. Look at this. Do you know what? This is the first thing I'm doing when I come off air. I'm going to log on onto the web, and this is what I'm getting. I know, Ryan just said, I can't believe we've still got some of these left. What an ornate piece. What a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery this is. I love this. All you've got to do is pop it on a chain. It's stunning. 10 individual pieces, not just of your Baltic cognac amber, but your Baltic cognac amber, your lemon amber, and your green amber. So you've got all of those different colours, a huge amount of silver. And I'll just show you the back of this as well. I mean, look at the work that's gone into this piece. You know, you look at that component and you know that that is so incredibly well made, don't you? I'm going to get 3. Getting 3. Yeah, I'm getting 3. I've made my mind up now. 1 for me, 1 to sell, And I think one for the present drawer as well. 15 in baskets right now. You can only do it if you check out QBGY50. If you do want to dial in now, you can. Giving you a second chance to own this 0800 644 655. An amber tree of life, good to go, ready made. So, so beautiful. I love that. Imagine that in some nice packaging. So if you've got yourself any of the Talbots packaging here at Jewellery Maker, pop that in a necklace box. What kind of price could you be commanding for something like that? So high end, isn't it? Linda did make a necklace as well, but it's not here. She had made a necklace. She had, not just a pair of earrings. We set her a challenge. Yeah, she made a necklace. It was right there before, and it's gone now. This is stunning. Beautiful. Now we had the pearl strand. I don't have the pearls here either. We had the pearls earlier on. Oh, that's because I gave them to Linda and she made jewellery. Silly me. £9. Oh, here's our Emma. Thanks, Emma. Lovely little Emma. Have a look at these. We took those pearls. They're natural and they're massive, and we took them down to just £9.95. Linda's used them in with the Miyuki seed beads as well there. That's a stunning suite that you've got there. There is no way that you'd sell this on for £9.95, would you? You could be adding quite a bit there. 0800 644 655, still available. VTPO14 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking those out. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock with our Jo. Our Jo. Oh. I've only worked with her once before. She's back tomorrow with some more fabulous deals and kits for you. Don't go anywhere because Zena and Mark are on the Late Show with some fabulous, fabulous deals. I'll be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. See you later. Take care.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical